Hello everybody, welcome to possibly the second to last Ace Attorney stream. Possibly, it depends on how fast we can beat this or get through this. Oh my god. That kind of scared me, not gonna lie. It was like, oh! Jump scare. How are you guys? How is everybody's weekend? I feel like the week flew by so fast. I think it's because I streamed on Saturday. It just made everything feel so fast. Also, Cebu, no worries. I understand your Discord got hacked. You're free to join at any time if you want to use, like, you know. I see you said you. I see you said you deleted your account. So if you want to make a new account and you want to join, you are free to do so. No worries. There's no problem. What's up? Hello, Inari. Welcome in. Hold on, let me go down. Twilight, welcome in. Drake, Nak, Cebu, Twilight, Porgoth, and Richard and Inari. Hello, how is everybody? Hello, last TM stream of this game. No, I don't think we're getting to the whole entire game, the whole rest of the game today. But Friday, we might definitely beat the stream. Possibly, maybe. Nicholas, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. Allergies been kicking my ass. No. Yeah, spring coming. When is spring? April? March? When is spring? when does spring happen? What game is next? Danganronpa? I was gonna say unfortunately, only because playing them on stream would be cool. But unfortunately, I have played Danganronpa already before. I already know what happens. It's not going to be a surprise of my reactions or anything like that if something happens. That's what sucks about games like this, because you experience them one time, and you can never really experience them ever again. So, unfortunately, I have played Danganronpa before. I think they're great. I think they're good games. I think people should play them. Spring? It snowed today. Did it really? Oh, man. No. I want to expand my gaming horizons. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, I made a new account. I'm waiting till the old one deletes in 14 days so I can change the Gmail on it and then I'll join. Oh, hell yeah. We will patiently await your return. I'm here with caffeine. What I missed? I didn't commit any crimes. I promise. Nothing against that you can hold against me in a trial, I promise. I just saw gameplay of some Chronicles of Narnia games. Whoa. Like old ones, right? Like really, really super old ones, right? I feel like every time I hear Narnia, I'm like, whoa! It's like a flashbang. I get like, wait, I haven't heard about Narnia in like 15 years. No crimes? Oh shit, sorry, I'm where the quote of be gay, do crime. I'm always committing crimes, so. Alright, chat, let's try not to derail the stream with heck divers or manhunt topics, unless we want more streams of wacky lawyers. Hey, I can't even complain about the Monster Hunter topics last time, because that actually woke me up a big time, because I was like, dying because I didn't get much sleep that night. Just like today. I didn't get a lot of sleep today either. That's my own fault. You were doozing. I was doozing. Dozing. Already cute. Not shaking those allegations. Really quick, guys. We hit 1,000 subs on YouTube today. We did it. I don't have to be annoying anymore! Okay, well, I can be annoying, but I don't have to be annoying about YouTube anymore! Let's go! Every time I talked about YouTube and being like, hey guys, you should subscribe, and I always felt weird about it. Every time. I really tried not to be super annoying, but I was like, guys, I know some of you are not subscribed on YouTube. You guys should subscribe. Rusted, welcome in. But also no worries if, you know, YouTube isn't your thing. But we did it. We got to 1,000. I am so excited. I'm so happy. I need to figure out what to do. Unless it's automatic, because technically it's already connected to my account and everything, so I shouldn't really have to do anything. But we'll see. I'll have to look at it later because I woke up to that and I didn't have time to do much. Still be annoying? It's not as much. Just not as much. Yeah, go follow my YouTube channel. It's over there in the corner, right here. You should, it's just youtube.com/Spacey Tora. It's so easy to get there. It's just a couple of taps on the keyboard and you're there. Or you just click that link in the chat that Ev linked. I might have, ask some friends to help out. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate it. I was wondering why I got 3 overnight. I'm like, squints? But yeah, I'm excited. Strap, welcome in. How are you doing? Ads, YouTube money. Yeah, now when you watch ads on YouTube, I'm actually getting the money. Before I wasn't. So now that you guys are gonna watch the ads, or unless you have ad block, of course. And well, I don't blame you there, honestly. But now that I'm actually getting money from ads, you guys are gonna help me out a lot. So I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, today we are playing Ace Attorney. We are on the 5th chapter again. Once again. If you haven't been catching up to where we are currently, we what happened last? Oh, ambient. Before my mobile data starts dying, congrats on 1K subs. I am at the airport. Oh, where are you going? Now waiting to board my flight back home. Miss you all. Hope to see you soon. Ambient, hope you have a safe flight. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, it's right. You told me you were going. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for telling us you're okay. And have a safe flight. I was gonna say Plum is also in the air. Or about to be in the air. Going back to England and all that jazz. So that was just like, wait, you're going home too? Of course, yeah. Yeah. She tweeted she arrived in Paris. Yes, I was actually on call with her like literally like 5 minutes before stream. Yeah, I was I might have gone to bed super late last night and then woke up and then saw them on call still and I'm like, ha, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. So I was like maybe like 5 minutes late to stream. Or no, actually I wasn't. I wasn't even late today. I'm actually rather impressed with myself. So many people flying. Yeah, so many. It's flying season. It's good weather. It's a good time. Let's see. I don't know what else has happened. I'll probably remember as the stream goes on of what happened over the week. I feel like nothing really has happened because as soon as I had a stream on Saturday, so everything that might have happened already was talked about. And then I didn't realize yesterday was Sunday at all, by the way. I thought yesterday was Saturday, and then when I realized I didn't make a schedule, it was like 5 a.m. I was like, oh no. Hey Mickey, welcome in. I do have something to do, so I might come back. Have fun with the game. Yeah, no problem. Good luck with anything you're doing today. We'll be here. We'll be here for like another 5 hours. But yeah, I thought yesterday was not Sunday, so I was a little jump scared when I realized I was in danger. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing really happened, man. I just... Okay, I used my air fryer for the first time yesterday. We made ribs. They were very tasty. I never had ribs before. And the air fryer cooked them beautifully. They literally fell off the bone. I have an issue with texture, and I was really worried that this was gonna be a fatty piece of meat. It looked really fatty, and then I bit into it, and I'm like, oh, great, that's amazing. The fat melted into the meat. It's fine. Riding horses into obstacles made Tora forgo schedules. Yes. Yes. No, it was really good. I tried something new, and we tried the new tool. Air fried rib sounds awesome. It was so good. It's not something I'll have all the time because I don't want to burn out on it. But the next object that we'll be cooking, it'll be rotisserie chicken. I'm really excited. I've never had a homemade rotisserie chicken before, but with this we can. That's like the whole reason why I added that one in particular to my throne. Also, Kim, thank you for the air fryer. Very much appreciated. It was a lot of money, and I cannot express to you how much I appreciate it. I get to have new foods. I get to try actual foods that I can eat. Because I've been struggling eating for a while now. I'm literally skin and bones at this point. But hopefully this helps get like some weight back for me. Because that's been a problem, and that's why we haven't been doing Ring Fit streams. Because I really want to chug with you. But I really want to do the Ring Fit streams. I've been looking forward to them for a while, and I just every time I try moving, I want to die. Air fried nuggets and cheese sticks also are really tasty. King was telling me last night that the only chicken they eat recooked is from the air fryer because every other way is disgusting. And I'm like, bet! I'm gonna make some chicken freaking tenders. I'm gonna get my Applebee's chicken tenders. I literally go there every other day at this point because I'm like, it's my comfort food, and I actually eat a shit ton when I go to Applebee's. I eat so much cheese sticks, I eat so much chicken tendies, so much fries. Their fries are actually really good recently, and I don't know what they did differently. They're actually crunchy, and I'm just impressed. Because I'm pretty sure they're just recooked fries, you know what I mean? I think everything there is just recooked. Ah! Woo me. I use my air fryer to reheat McDonald's fries. Ooh! Oh, that's a good... I haven't been to McDonald's in like actually forever though. I refuse. They don't get my money anymore. Mostly, one of the good components of not going there has just been they mess up my food every single time. It's not that they get it wrong. They literally just overcook the food every single time, and I'm tired of that shit. I don't want to go there if they're just gonna freaking overcook my burger. No. I don't want it. They're gonna make the fries horribly. Dude, the whole reason why I go to McDonald's is because of the fries. And if they're gonna make them shitty, why would I go? Yenny! Gow! Wait. Gow! How was your food? Thank you. I bow. Accidentally tried to cook a pork roast on air fryer mode, Korma's oven. Oh, how'd that go? I have not moved. You didn't go eat? Oh my god! Yay! Hopefully you get some good food, and then you could eat. Get some good eat. How was your stream, by the way? I fell asleep. I only got like 4 hours of sleep, unfortunately, so I'm hoping that was more like a nap and I'm really well refreshed and not tired as hecky. What do you mean? I woke up like 10 hours ago. I forgot your sleep schedule's just as kind of fucked as mine at this point. Well, hopefully I get some good food then. And no sleep! How about that? I did not go well. I was cooking during stream on Friday and it was like, oh man, it's not done by now. Nope. Man, how much longer did you have to wait till food? For it to cook longer. That burp actually made me like recoil back. Like, it was good. Everyone went nuts for the fishing. I saw! Holy moly! Holy moly. I didn't even know that was a thing. I saw someone else's stream and I'm like, oh, that's neat. And I saw it on your stream and I'm like, what is this? What is this program? That's neat. I need one of those for like something. I don't know. Fishing's pretty cool though. It's on Steam actually? Really? Another hour. Ugh. I was surprised Dini was still streaming when I woke up. It's very cheap too. Nice. Okay. It only came out a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, I'm wondering why I recently started seeing it. And now all of a sudden, it's around everywhere. Send it your way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think the only thing I did interesting was actually making something in the air fryer. So, my life is very boring. Very, very. I played Fortnite though. King and I played Fortnite. And we only played 6 games. We won 3 of them. And I was like so impressed. I was so happy. I'm like, God damn, look at us go. We're gaming. Did you try eating the bone? I did not try eating the bone. I like my teeth. What did you christen your air fryer with? Ribs! Yeah, I have posted them in my Discord if you want to see them. They're in the food chat. I had to think about that for a second. Like, did I actually follow my own rules of my Discord of posting things in the correct areas? Or did I post them just chatting? No, I was definitely in the food channel. But ribs are really good. Meat fell off the bone immediately. It was great. Misty loved the ribs because we got some like inner parts and everything that wasn't touched by any barbecue. She loved it. Oh my gosh. There's a little treat. A little treat. A little tiny treat. She loves pork though. Pork's her favorite. I tried to make her a little happy. I tried to give her some food that she likes. So she actually eats. Because sometimes she just refuses and I'm like, please. She's gotten tired of the baby food. Sick has been kicking my ass. How are you feeling at, by the way? Because you've been sick for like a week and a half now or something like that. That's crazy. Hopefully you're feeling okay, or feeling better at least. With that being said, I think we should start Ace Attorney. Oh, that's cute! You see how it says Rise from the Ashes? Like a phoenix! Because you're Phoenix Wright! Yeah. Fair bit better. Just my throat that's being stubborn. Oh, drink some tea, man. Get some tea that actually helps your throat. Because sometimes they can dry it out or something, I don't know. Water definitely dries it out. But tea? You should drink some tea that's good for you. And then I look at you, who just got a coffee. Okay. We are on day 3. We are, I think, the second day of the trial.
He fucked up.
Don't judge me. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying. Maybe tea. Tea would be good for you. That's all. So last time we left off, what did happen? I remember she said something about confessing to everything or something like that, as long as she is good. Googles. Hello? My googly eyes aren't working. Why? Hello? Hello? Ah! My eyes! It would? I'll see if you can ask for some. I'll see if I can ask for some. I got you. Yeah, definitely look up the ones that are good for your throat, though. Because I remember when I would drink the mint tea when I was sick, it didn't really help me. But then I got this other stuff that was recommended to me to actually help my throat. Oh my gosh, it does wonders. It's insane. Crazy. I would miss last week's stream and you're still on this trial. Twilight, I had two Ace Attorney streams last week. 2! And I'm still in this trial. I've been in this trial for like 3 weeks. 3! That's insane! This trial is so long! No, don't move. So this week we're beating the game. No matter what. Okay? Okay. I have nowhere to be on Friday. I am going to just kick this thing out. If we do not... Like, I'm playing the game on Friday until we beat the game, I think. If we're still on track to beat the game, that stream. I was told that this would only take 2 streams, so I'm hoping that is correct. And we just fly through this, and we don't waste any time today. Like I'm doing right now. This trial could have been a game by itself. Yes. Yes. I have been recommended honey tea. I've never had honey tea, but I know honey is something that people always recommend. It's an estimate. Oh. To be continued. I thought the song went on for longer. Wait, what? I thought it went on for da 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 na 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 na, and then it stopped. I feel like that cut off really short for some reason. I think we're gonna throw out. If you stay on track, then it's 2 streams easy. Okay, let's do this then. We got this. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today. Not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. It's like the frickin' Edgeworth case, where they're all connected. They're all connected all the time. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. Do we need to focus up, redeem? No, I like talking. Don't ruin the mojo sometimes. I like it. I hope you guys like it too. I like being able to just talk randomly and just... I mean, I don't like that we stop the game for like 20 minutes sometimes, but like... Luckily, I stop playing when we're talking, and if people don't want to hear me rambling on like a VOD or something like that, they can just skip forward. It's fine. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. At trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I always like it. It was just a tease. No. I'll tease you back. I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana! I think she said I don't understand. I actually pressed the button. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Tell us! You rat them out. Tell us. Why does the audio keep like cutting out sometimes? You hear that? Like, it's like when I go to a next scene, it just like decides to die. It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. She looks so cool. I still think he did it. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of the police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant, he was everything I aspired to be. Oh man, she looks so cute when she has this model on, like when she's talking like that. It's so cute, man. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filled. Emma really idolized her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. Well, Gra, welcome in. How are you? Let me let Misty down for a second. There you go. There we go. How you doing, Gra? Hope you're having a good day. I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right? Sorry to move the mic. Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial in its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. Dark investigation. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Drake. Or, are you saying Drake? The dyslexia kicking me in the butt. Second in command. That means the investigation led was Damon Gant, right? Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I share the same office and the same investigations. Drake. Drake, you're a murderer! He wins. They even had the same office. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma. Like, why though? Was he just like... Why? Like, that doesn't make sense. To murder somebody while you're running away from the police. Like, is he that bloodthirsty? Like, is there a reason why he murdered? That's so weird. Why does Phoenix never lose a case? Because he's always right. That is a good one, though. Yeah, I just don't understand the point of murdering Emma. It doesn't fit. It doesn't work. It makes me think that... But Emma saw it happen. I feel like she wouldn't lie. Unless... I mean, it was only 2 years ago. Unless she forgot what happened. I think maybe she did forget what happened. I can't remember if she has, like, trauma behind... I know she has trauma, but I don't know if she has, like, trauma that she forgets stuff. Murderers aren't reasonable people, usually. Usually. They're not that good people, huh? Wait, are you asking why the murderer would try to murder someone? But, like, you would think when they're running away from a case, like, from, you know, the trial, maybe don't murder someone, like, because they didn't even know he was the murderer. You know what I mean? Like, they just didn't know. Which makes me think maybe, like, Jake. I think Jake from State Farm. The other Marshall. I don't know if he was, like, egging him on, maybe? Like, we don't know. We don't know what happened. But it's just, like, weird to me that he just... Yes, I'm going to murder this person. And then there's the proof. That's how they got him in jail. Or actually, I guess they immediately put death penalty on him because I don't even think he went to jail. Heck, this Dark might have targeted only young girls. Maybe. This is strange. I was gonna say, I think you said Dark the right the first time. Dark guy. Oh, this Dark guy. I understand. Making no mistakes. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. For Dark, I'm assuming, yeah? Damon Gant and Neil Marshall. Neil, that's his name. What did I call him? Jake. I called him Jake! Jake from State Farm. Why would you die? I hate this new phone I got. It's like, nah, you'll never spell anything correct ever again. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. I wonder if he was trying to kill her. Expecting her to be there, and then it was Emma that was there. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana. It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Whoa, what? Why is he on top of him? How'd the knife get in the back? Huh? This scene doesn't make sense at all. How did this happen? How did he fall on him? Is he subdued? Like, why is he just on the ground not getting up from a guy laying on him? I don't believe he couldn't just, like, roll him off his body or something. And plus in the back? Would he have his back towards him? I'm starting to think this person was murdered by somebody else, and Dark put the blame on him. Lana, did you kill him? Did you do this? Twilight, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? 3? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Oh. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense now. You can stab a person in the back while they are on top of you or in a fight. I guess. That's not what ended up happening. Hi, Misty. You're back. Wow. Why are you making meow noises at me? Meow. Come in. She walked away from me. Lots of questions, very few answers. I'm sure we'll give answers eventually. To be honest, I panicked. She really does look like Edelgard. It's insane. She just has the same haircut, sort of. Edelgard has a little bit more razzle dazzle. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through. Man. And then you separated yourself from her and never talked to her, and then your sister thought you hated her. I go, hi, what do you want? I tried picking you up, but you didn't want it. Edelgard's the ultimate best design after all? Correct. Agree. A big agree. I love Edelgard so much. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident. That's right. Quite a coincidence. I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. That's what I'm saying! Why is everyone always involved all the time? Just by chance. But that case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely. He's changed completely. Even Wright? Puppies! What? He just keeps going. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, like the smallest meow you just can't even hear. Wow. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office. What's in the office? Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. What's in that office? What is in the office? Let me in! This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Oh. Thanks. Oh, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying that she did, and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention her statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those. No festivities. Vala, welcome in. Whoa, it's the 1K Tora? It's me! Hope y'all had a great week so far. And this is also, in case somebody unfollows me on YouTube. Yes, I am at 1K. I'm excited. I'm so happy. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Don't say anything! Shh! We're getting a free pass. Shut up. Shut up.
Nut.
1K nut!
Nut.
What if I smash this button 1,000 times? What if? That'd be great. Don't be that person who unfollows. I'll find you, and I will bonk you. I will find you, and I will get you. I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off... It's off limits. I knew it. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Your arms would be very tired. Nah. Nah. Don't. I would be concerned for your wrist. No, I don't even move my wrist. I'd be more concerned about my shoulder because I move my entire arm. Like I flex my ginormous muscles. Are you impressed? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. He just said no. We're not allowed. No, we're not allowed. Don't tell anybody. What is this? Why do you have an organ in here? Why do you have an organ in here? Big muzzles fought a hamster. You have to be very tired. No. Big muscles for hamster. No. I mean, yes? No. I'm not a hamster. Hey, it's the room you meet Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time. Dude, which makes me so suspicious of Gant. Whoa, where am I? In the chief's office, silly. It's just probably a secret room behind the organ or something. I'm calling it now. In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten, huh? They used to call me Little Miss Bach. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. Why do you have an organ in your office? I'm just so confused. I never could remember where C was. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's you two. Where'd you come from? Chief Gant. He put the paper he was reading in his desk. What, that paper? Give me that paper, please. It's a thing called lactic acid, which builds up in the joints from repeated emotional lot. The more it builds up, the longer it takes to relieve, often leading to muscle cramps and soreness. Soreness can last for hours to days. Science! Science! No, I think I need another massage from my friend. He very much helped with my back last time. And I'm kind of curious if he can help with my legs next time. Because I actually pulled a muscle on my leg like 3 times last week. One of them being yesterday. So, it is not good. I want to touch your button on your tie so bad. Let me touch your button. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? Man's put a medieval castle in the middle of a police station. I know, right? I left that organ in my office, to be honest. Dude, that'd be so... I'm the same as Emma. I was okay at playing the piano until I, like learned notes and stuff, but I was like, actually, but I wasn't good at the piano, let me be honest. I was not good. I could do simple songs, but not because I knew where the notes were, but because where my fingers were in relation to each other. I didn't know what was going on. I don't know how to read notes. It's funny because I did take a music class, and you think I would know where notes are, but I don't think my teacher was that good. I need a one-on-one lesson with a teacher to freaking learn. No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's Are you setting them up? Are you trying to get them in jail? But then Lana would say something, I feel like. I don't know. You're so sus to me. And Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother. Or this is Mr. Marshall's brother. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together, and then he immediately frickin' died. Wasn't that shield not broken before? I swear, one of the pictures we saw, it wasn't broken. I don't know. Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. What is it? Is it the big glowy armor that's next to Lana? The vase? Okay, so that's where the vase is from. Okay. What's wrong with this picture? I don't know. I guess we'll find it during the trial. Oh hey, I just got done catching up with the last why am I so messing up with the words today? The last Ace Attorney stream. Hey, let's go! Diablo, welcome in. Good to see you. What'd you think at the last stream? I don't remember what happened. I don't remember a sword on the trophy. On the trophy? Oh, you're right. Oh. 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 Is the knife in the trophy the murder weapon? I don't think it was green though in the picture. Anyway, I like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. Random thoughts. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? The case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. He's fucking sus. He's sus. He's sus. Looks like we aren't welcome. It seems that case isn't over with yet, after all. What do you mean? Chief Gant denied a request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean like a clue? There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Let me see. What can we do? We can go back inside. Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting so long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? There's not a crime scene you're looking for, waves hand. Oh, there is no crime scene. Edgeworth? No, why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. Dang it, Lana, you ruined everything. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. There are no crime scenes in Japanifornia. No, it's like I learned in the one video I was talking about on Friday, where this one person did like an 11-hour-long video, and one of the things they said was they were thinking that this game was going to get a localization in the West. And then when they made the second and third game, they're like, just put Japanese stuff in it. So apparently, I don't know actually, because I haven't played the second and third one, of course. But apparently they're very much more cultural, like influence from like Japan and stuff like that. That's, I guess, like the tone or something is different. I guess, I don't know. Like I said, I've never played those two. Soon. I do want to play them soon, though. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. Bow, 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 bow. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that... Yeah, they kind of toss out the In America tone in the sequels. There's even a funny comic about it. I think I posted it a year back. Oh, I would not have known. If it was a year ago, I didn't even play this game yet, so... I would not have known any context. But as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talents, the prosecutors kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this... Are there really so many people who hate him? I know, I'll see if I can find it again. Yee. In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Oh, damn. Awkward Zombie comic? That's what I was assuming it was by. Awkward Zombie was like my childhood, man. I loved watching or looking... Not watching. I guess I did watch, like, people's fan dub thingies, comic dubs. But I always looked at their, like, Smash Brothers... comics. It was good. And Zelda, too. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir. Let's go for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. I don't know what we're talking about. It's all 100% Americans dressed in American kimonos and adoring American megatomas. America. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during the final attack. His final attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl? Me. Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His power of recollection never failed to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Show him personally by stabbing him. I respect the sequels trilogy's dedication to thrashing. The idea of the game not being set in Japan. Gotta love them traditional American yokai. Yes. Thrashing. Got you. I should have realized I said thrashing. June Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him take the serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. With his car? So, it was an accident. An accident, yes. But it transformed into an animal. An animal? He killed a man that witnessed the accident. And he killed the lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Oh my god. A jar. Oh my god! It literally kept going! Huh. A Dryer came upon the scene and was killed as well. That's like 6 people, man. You killed 6 people. What is wrong with you? Don't say it's because he's a serial killer. Finally, he turned himself in. I got dark real quick, huh? Joe Dark. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Like, there's no way he just randomly felt like he needed to kill people right then and there. There's no way. People just don't do that. They hit people with a car, they're like, oh, shit. Oh no, it was an accident. But then you just kill other people too? Like, what? What snapped? Like, what happened? Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. But he turned himself in? Why? What? So he turned himself in? Yes, but in the middle of the questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. This dude, I don't believe this story. I know, no shred of evidence. I know, you didn't look at his car. Like, you know, you didn't... I feel like his car is very good evidence. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing the last witness wasn't killed. The last witness, aka Emma. Emma, what happened? What do I got to show Gumshoe here? Chaos, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes the courting? It's going good. I read courting and I'm thinking like, you know how like birds court, like the male birds court their females or something? They're females. That's what I thought. I thought I was courting. You have to remember in the old days of 2014, they didn't have all the advanced technology to find all the microscopic splatters of blood you would have had all over them. You couldn't see it or anything. No. Yeah, Chaos, hope you're doing well. We had a good weekend. Misty's howling again. This is some crazy anime video game plot. Oh, wait. Both. What if I gave you this? Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut. I'll keep that in mind. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's see. I don't think this tells me really anything new. Can I not show him anything? You gotta give him the murder weapon for SL9. Oh. This. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award from that Mr. Edwards got the other day. Were you at the award ceremonies at the Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. You little bastard. Hey, Sinner! Welcome in! Doing good. Nothing of note other than work being interesting recently. Oh! Hopefully it's a good interesting and not a bad interesting. And no, not that. Well, there was no evidence. My dude, I can go into a food market and find at least 7 people who probably witnessed a crime or confessed to one in like 10 minutes. You think anyone... Do you ask anyone anything? No. I'm just wondering if Dark thought someone else witnessed their crime and went to go kill them but found Emma or something? Or maybe Emma saw something else that happened? A Goblin, welcome in. How are you doing? Sil, also,
Neo,
guys.
I love Tora.
Yes.
Love you too. How is everybody doing? How was everyone's weekend? Tell me. More not sure what to make of it yet. Interesting. Oh, okay. Hi! Hello! Hello, hello! Apparently he's forgotten. Dang it, you don't know what to do. How about this? I think we already found this before. Must have grudge against Edgeworth. About this. Hey, is that... It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, it suddenly disappeared from the locker. And it was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it. Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Oh, what is it, Detective? Quick! Before you forget again! Talk to me. Hi. They're trying a new way of doing things, and while easier, it leaves us like headless chickens a lot of the time. Damn! You're on this chapter? Oh, you know what's gonna happen, so. Woomy! 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 Oh yeah, for anyone who wasn't here on Friday, I forgot my googly eyes were on. Why are my googly eyes working? Go away! Get out of here! I did like click into VTube Studio now for some reason. It didn't used to be the case. Yeah, I know. Oh, thank you for the headpad, by the way. Appreciate it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Before the googly eyes happened. I'm not saying anything. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I want to know so bad. We've been so confused. We've been making up so many theories, and I don't think any of them have been correct so far. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. You don't have to take a good look to notice that. Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. In the body? That's what did him in. Oh. Where was it? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Oh man, how did it break like that? Damn. Did it match Drake's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. Unless the person who's holding the knife who killed him was wearing gloves, you know? One of these days we're gonna have a certain person and we're gonna defend and they're actually guilty. And I wait for this to be the case. I mean, Bone is pretty strong. How did he... What did he do? Break it on his spine? What bone? Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? Hitting a bone can break a knife. What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. Dude, Saribot! I'm getting a little, like, concerned about Twitch's ads. Because, you know, I don't understand. I have it set for 3 minutes, and it's like... Not 3 minutes. 3 minutes every hour, though. It definitely is not doing that. That was like a 10-second ad. Okay. Okay, Twitch. Older and Chief Blades can break the tube sometimes? Oh, okay. Man, he really skimped out on the knife, huh? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. Double check before next stream. Maybe. The chief's out now. and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. Well, a detective's ID card can unlock the door. What? Really? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Breach of trust? Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him. He's gonna know. He's gonna be like, well, I have to stop you now. It probably hit the ribcage or sternum in a weird angle. That won't work either. The date was to lead the day he died. Oh. So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would change his mind. A steak? 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 Can I have— no, that's the wrong place. I didn't mean to— sorry, I'm back again. I'm sorry, I forgot. I dropped a pen on the floor and I was trying to get it back. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Oh, she's not even here. Literally, you've been here every time we've come in here. Oh. One of these days I'm gonna move. Like if we examine and everything, we slide. There's gonna be someone standing there in a corner. It's gonna freak me the hell out. I hate stuff like that. I hate going to a different window and all of a sudden jump scare. That pisses me off. Let's see. Prosecutor's office. Something new? There's like a million options as to why it broke. Wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. There he is. It looks like he's writing something. My husband. What are you doing here? He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. He's trying to hide his love for me. It's fine. He loves me. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Hello. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I could do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as a prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth. I take pride in my work, so tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial, and now this one. I still love his face he's making here. It seems all you do is worry about me. 'Cause I love you. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. But you like it. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change the prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may have gotten I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time. That picture. Something seems strange about it. Well, I think I'm showing Edgeworth after this. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I feel like Edgeworth would write self-insert fanfics. Edgeworth, would you write a fanfic? I finished up the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That's until I was asked to take something back. Yeah, by Gant. He's so sus. He's so sus. I bet you that's what the game wants you me to think. That it's Gant and it's not. Take something back. This. Oh yeah. Why did you have that though? Like, why did Gant have that? I have so many questions. I have so many. I have more questions than I think I realized. Oh yeah, Chief Gannon asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in the case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. Yeah, because you put the body in the trunk of your car to deliver it! Hi, Rummy. We're trying to solve a murder. Rummy, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 months! What the heck? Hello! How was your weekend? Don't say bad. I'm gonna kidnap you one of these days and we're just gonna have an okay time, okay? Even if it's just an okay time. It's gonna be fine! That line from Edgeworth reminded me of that one time when Laura Bailey was nominated for the Voice Acting Game of the Year award and left before the prize was given. To go play D&D? Okay, but to be fair, Laura Bailey is in, like, Critical Role, right? Right? I haven't watched Critical Role, so I don't know. I love Laura Bailey, though. I love her voice so much. Freaking love it. I just laid and looked at my ceiling, so it was good. Hey, at least you got to, like, relax. In a way, like, your body could relax, you know? Gotta rest. Rest. Body demanded it. Yeah, you deserve it. You deserve all the rest. That's the story we heard yesterday. Also, she also didn't win that year, so it all worked out. Yeah. It's fine. Laura Bailey is in everything. Critical Role, DBZ, almost any Fanimation anime. Laura Bailey is... I think Rise from Persona 4. And I love her voice in that. It's really good. I like it a lot. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to? That's right. I don't know, Laura Bailey has one of those voices where I can hear it and I'm like, oh, that's Laura Bailey. I know who that is. Laura Bailey is like Matt Mercer. Wow, another person part of Critical Role. Dude, I met Matt Mercer before he got really super big. And I didn't know who he was at first, actually. Like, because he was Leon. From Resident Evil. And I just didn't, I didn't play Resident Evil, so I didn't know. But I remember I got his autograph on, like, one of the convention's pamphlet thingies. Like, the schedules or whatever. And now I'm like, damn it! Damn it, he's big now! I could... Oh! It's funny because he was at a little table. And, like, because you know with, like, big voice actors, they're put in a big convention hall pretty much, and there's people lining up to go get his autograph or whatever. Like, you know, that's just how it is. But, like, for this, he was so brand new to the scene pretty much that, he was just on a table on the side, like Artist Alley kind of table, and he just did autographs there. And now I'm sitting here like, damn, I could have had a Leon. Now that I play Resident Evil, I could have had a Leon thing. My chair. Ignore that. I was gonna show you something. What was it? Shit. Here, look at this. Oh shit, I meant to show him the picture. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. I don't know. I love Risei's voice a lot. Different? Yeah, don't you remember the other shield, the court record? I guess I'd better present the other shield. Hold on, that's what I meant to do. I skipped all that dialogue thinking it was something we've already heard. So I don't know what they said. The reason Matt was everywhere was that he was cheaper Troy Baker. Yes. Exactly. Arguably eclipsed fame now. Yeah, I don't even hear about Troy Baker ever. I never hear about him anymore. Which is rather interesting. I love Matt Mercer's voice though. He does a really good job. This picture was hanging on the wall. Wait! Okay! Okay! Oh no, I already talked about it on Saturday. No! I can't talk about it today! I was gonna say I had my TTRPG session on Friday. And it was really fun. I liked it a lot. But I already talked about it on Saturday, I'm pretty sure. Because we streamed on Saturday. Oh, I was about to be like, oh, I remembered what I did! But never mind. Speaking of, I did post the picture of all the drawings I did for the TTRPG in the my drawing section, if you guys wanted to go see, if you haven't seen already. Just talk about it again. Well, I had a great time. I literally, my character got slashed a little bit by a bullhorn, and then I got spores in it. Then it was bad because the fungus could control your mind and whatever. Luckily, I was not affected. But then, trying to defeat the guy because my ability is to catch myself on fire. Like a magical fire, so I won't get hurt or anything like that. But I ripped my chest open. I literally grabbed my chest with my big old wolf arms and just ripped my chest open, so it was like bloody everywhere, and that's how I like ignited the flame and everything. And then we beat the boss. And then I wanted to die of blood loss. Yeah. And I have scars all over my body now. It's fine. Just have a poofy wolf chest. I think we talked about that a little bit, like last time, like furry chest. But the big, floofy chest to cover up those big old scars is fine. Women like a hairy chest. No, I'm alright, fellas. Apparently, Troy is Indiana Jones in Bethesda's upcoming game. Really? Huh, that's a fun fact. I didn't know that. That's neat. Oh, Robbie! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. How is everybody today? How was your stream? Hope it was a good time. How was it? What'd you play? Let me see. Risk of Rain. Oh, I've only played Risk of Rain one time. King, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Hey, King, go sleep. Can you not sleep, buddy? I went wonderfully? Heck yeah! Glad to hear. Raiders, we're playing Ace Attorney today. We're on the 5th trial. We are deep in spoiler territory, so if you do not know what's gonna happen, you want to play this game one day, I totally understand if you need to dip. But if you would like to stick around, we would love to have you. We're at the ending-ish. We won't finish this stream, but we'll finish next stream for sure. But this case is very interesting. So if you do want to watch, it's really good. And you're very tired. I was tired. Was I tired? Tired. I need sleep. Oh, I hope you get to sleep. Let my soothing voice lull you to sleep. Did some Okami? How was Okami? I meant to ask you about that. How was Okami? I love Okami. Okami's great. I'm gonna push Okami no matter what. We played it on stream 2 years ago, actually. Okami is fantastic though. Highly recommend. Reach into the void. No! Be gentle. Be gentle. It was awesome. Heck yeah. Also, Rodent. Hold on, let me scroll up and see who's coming in with the raid. Hyena, Rodent. Hello. How are you guys as well? Hope you two are doing great. I am just watching to eat. It's okay. Yeah. Relax. Get comfy. Thank you for the love, Chaos. I appreciate it. It's not too far. I'm just got my second weapon, but I'm loving it. That's amazing. Thank you for playing Okami. I don't know why I'm thanking you, but it's such a great game. You could be a wolf. It's already my my dreams. Robbie just died from Void a few minutes ago. No. I'm doing good. Heck yeah. Glad to hear, Rodent. Agata Forest. Oh damn, Eb, you know these things. Holy moly. Oh, holy moly. A friend bought it for me, said play this, and I'm fucking loving it. Hell yeah. Thank that friend for me. Because I very much am that person who's everyone should play Okami, at least once. It's just one of those games where I appreciate the art style a lot. It's one of those games I think will never age. It will never grow old. It's just one of those games that's just good. It's one of my top games of all time. Really? I think you told me this. I think I just forgot. Art style is amazing. Dude, it's so freaking good. And Amaterasu, great character. Doesn't even need to speak. It really does have that silent protagonist, but it has it in a way where it actually is good. Because I don't really like silent protagonists that much. I think that you can do it well. I think Link from Legend of Zelda also does it very well because he has very obvious emotions that he like shows on his face and everything. One of these days I do want an actual speaking Link. I think that'd be cool, but I feel like at this point they're never gonna do that. The Wii motion controls did age quite a bit though. This is why I play on the Switch. I recommend it on the Switch actually a lot because you can actually control the controller with motion controls. It's so good. It's like you're actually painting. I love it. It's great. I was playing it last year and I keep surpassing myself. Just how much I remember. Yeah. Love Okami so much. Yeah! Okami good. I'm having fun doing voices for the characters. Yeah! Oh my gosh! I can't remember if I did voices or not. It's been a long time. But the voices, like the one that go... It's just fun to do voices for them. It's good. I almost collected almost half the collectibles and did 99% of the side quests just out of memory. Nice. You had a speaking Link. PTSD. I don't count Zelda CDI. Zelda CDI is not a Zelda game. It just doesn't exist. It does not exist. We've been over this before. I met Waka. Waka. Let's go. He's a Valley Girl voice. Oh my god. Oh my god, Amaterasu. Fancy seeing you here? I'm gonna kill you now. CDI games are YouTube poop games. Yes. Rodent is very much correct. Those don't exist in actual game things. They're just YouTube poops. That's it. There's also a Legend of Zelda cartoon. Okay, but the Zelda cartoon in the 80s was really good. I loved it so much. I remember because when I got really into Zelda as a kid, I bought because they had it on DVD. I bought the 80s Zelda, and I watched that a lot. I rewatched it so many times. It was really funny to me. I enjoyed it so much. Excuse me, princess. Exactly. Please tell me it's a French-ish accent. Mon ami. It speak like is its own little banished demon. Aww. I love the show. It's my favorite. And then you get the Mario show as well on this side. And I did the Mario dance. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, we're doing the Mario! I remember my first time I borrowed it from a friend. I returned it after Orochi, thinking it was obviously the final boss. Youngmi's very silly. I thought that was the final boss as a kid too. Because I think I told you guys, I played Okami as a kid when it came out on the Wii. And then... Oh, Thrash! Welcome in! Love you too! How are we doing, well, Thrash? Have a good weekend. right? I hope you had a good weekend. I'm so messed up right now with my words. The man literally speaks French. Mon ami. What are they saying? Oh yeah, 'cause I played Okami when I was younger, but then I got stuck and I couldn't progress any further. I got stuck at the castle, the one where you. I don't want to say too much because you haven't played that far, but I think I said it during my playthrough of like this is where I stopped because I got lost and stuck and I couldn't figure out where to go. But when I replayed on the Switch, I was like, where did I even get stuck at? I don't understand. I was also really bad at the game back then. I didn't have any health items. I couldn't heal. So I was like stuck because I kept getting hurt too much. I just was not good at the game. Now I'm okay at it. It's fine. And a very good weekend, just relaxing. Let's go. Good to hear. Let's say I can't do a French accent. That's very fair. I also did not give him a French accent. I'm pretty sure I did not give him a French accent. I think I just voiced him normally. I was also very shy back then. I think I could probably try to do it now. But I don't know. Ambient's not here to tell me otherwise. But Ambient will swear by I had amazing voice acting skills when it came to Banjo-Kazooie. I don't believe that for a second. When I did Banjo-Kazooie, that was like my third game or something like that I played on stream. So it was very, very baby. Yes, exclamation point YouTube. Thank you. Speaking of YouTube, we hit 1K subs on YouTube. So we're like soft celebrating it right now because I woke up to that. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that to happen. So yay! If you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, you should definitely go subscribe. You can watch all my VODs and some clips and some videos I have ready to be posted. I just need to make a thumbnail for them. I'm very bad at it. I try to do a high voice for Isun, but oh, don't do that. No. You're gonna be voicing him the entire game. Don't. That's gonna be really hard on you. His voice is deep. You can just do this.
You can just do it like this. This is Isun's voice. He's just gonna have a little guy voice.
Unless you want him to have like this kind of voice.
Hello, my name is Isun. I am here with Ami, Amaterasu, the sun god. He talks a lot.
Yeah. Oh, that sounded funny. This is really funny to me. I love it so much.
But yeah, Isun. I wish I had the voice changer when I had Okami and Banjo and all that stuff. I'd be doing so many voices.
It'd be fun. Wait, let me turn that back to normal so when I do a nut or something that's normal. He talks a lot. Yeah, he talks a lot. He's pretty much your voice. He's not a good voice. But he's your voice. And you eat him sometimes, I guess. Eat him. Bug. Dude, oh man, I love Okami. Please, if you haven't played Okami, please go play Okami. It's good. Okay, we're gonna go back into Ace Attorney. So like I said, if you mind spoilers at all, I totally understand if you need to go. If you need a lurk or anything, I really appreciate the lurk if you do. But if you do stick around, you're welcome to do so. Like I said, we're in like the height of the case right now, so it's very interesting to know what's gonna happen, and I'm so excited. I love it. Can't wait to play more. Yes, I can't wait. I need to catch one of your streams. I need to actually wake up early so I can do that. Tora, you want to know another fun thing? I play with mouse and keyboard. You know what? That's probably not that bad. Because you can control the paintbrush with the mouse, right? Like, you can just paint with the mouse. It's not that bad. But there's me who is like, I like my physical copies of my games. I want the Switch version because of the motion controls. And luckily, if you buy the Japanese version of Okami, like the physical copy, because they didn't come out with a physical copy in America, but if you buy the Japanese copy, you will have it in English. on your Switch. So I did that. I have the Japanese case for the game and everything, and the cartridge. I just wanted the physical copy, dang it, because I always forget. Like with Ace Attorney, I'm so tempted to buy a Japanese copy of Ace Attorney just so I have it. I'm so close. So close. But then because they have a physical copy of Apollo, but not Ace Attorney? Excuse, like, why not Phoenix Wright? Why doesn't Phoenix Wright get his physical copy? I'm offended. It depends. Some of the advanced texts are hard to pull off with mouse and keyboard. You're crazy. I play mouse and keyboard too. Well, it's probably easier to play mouse and keyboard than it is to play with the PS4 controller. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like I said, I like the motion controls. I think the motion controls are really, really good for Okami. It's really funny when you're doing upside down controls, because I did that a lot in Okami days. Because there was a redeem for upside down controls, and I would just turn the controller around to face me. Doing circles with that was so hard. We did it sometimes, though. We were able to do a spiral somehow. I remember that, and that being one of the funniest clips I had back then, because I watched it so many times, and I was like, how did I even do that? To be fair, I play Okami very fast. True. It is one of your favorite games, so that makes sense. Depends on... Yeah, I think it just depends on preference. Like, if you like it on mouse and keyboard, play it on mouse and keyboard. If you like it with motion controls, play motion controls. I highly recommend motion controls. But, yeah, play however you want. It was technically made for PS2 controllers, so... Yeah. It's just the Wii and the Switch versions, I think, are just better. Okay, for real this time, we're gonna go back into the game. Robbie, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Please, raiders, if you need to go eat, sleep, go take a break, do whatever you need to go do, please go do so. I completely understand. Take care of yourself, okay? You know you can play a lot when you can do regular fights in under 5 seconds. Holy shoot, man. Well, may or may not have work in 3 hours. Oh. So I will be off to get some sleep. Robbie! What? Take care of yourself, please. Please. Enjoy Ace Attorney. I have a wonderful stream. Yeah, have a good sleep. Hopefully you're not too tired. Also have a good work day. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. How did we get this picture? Lurk. Can't think of it now. Lurk. How did we get this picture? Did we take a picture of the picture? Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. What happened to the sword? There's a story behind its design. A story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us? Exen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The Marshall brothers are literally just me, just combined into one. Yeehaw, brother. Yeehaw. It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Okay, go on. Go on. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and oh, it's a halberd. I see. And the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though? For Emma's sake. Very well. Everyone knows that. Whoa, look at this art. Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was halberd, or a halberd he claimed would, or could slice through any shield or armor. Why the music? I don't know. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other. Why are you objecting? Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, this music, I'm just this music kind of boppy. Yeah, it is. Oops. Anyway, as you mentioned, this music's so good. I love this music. I love the song. It's my favorite in the whole game. Directly into the pursuit theme. It's so good! Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh, neat. Huh. Oh, I see. So this chipped shield and broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. This scene goes way too hard for explaining a trophy design, I know, right? The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion. Even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'd have to ask Chief Gant. I love how Phoenix just shouts objection full strength. I know, right? It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. 2 years ago, we had the halberd part of the award abolished. Chief Gant. Why? 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 Was it the real murder weapon? That'd be funny. That'd be really funny if if he fell on his trophy or something like that, and it stabbed him in the well, then they would have seen it. They would have saw in the autopsy though. Exit out. Dude, Gant sus. Gant sucks. Sucks? Gant. Okay. Gant sus. Gant sucks. Are we done here, Edgeworth? Do we need to show you anything else? Can I show you my badge? Stabbed in the back. Died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip in the wound. Single stab wound piercing heart. Okay. Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. I mean, he's only 27. Ugh. Ugh. Liz, welcome in. Tora cute. Why? 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 Can I show him anything else? Don't look at me like that. Mommy. Oh, really quick. I do want to say again that the squids. I keep saying this because I know a lot of people couldn't make it on Friday, but or Saturday for that matter. These squids are made by King. You should definitely go check out King. The King's gonna be posting them to their Ko-fi. Soon, TM. You should definitely go check out King, please. King does really good 3D models and good throwable items. Really good. I've been looking at getting Splatoon 3 again. Yes, 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 yes. Play Splatoon 3, please. Please, 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 please. I keep losing track of time and missing stream start. Oh, no worries. If anything, there is the VOD. You can always watch the VOD. I don't think anything too crazy's happened except for... I don't know, I think I've been a little confused sometimes, but it's fine. Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You made it when the husband came on screen, though. Kuka, welcome in! Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Also, Liz, Kuka, how was your weekend? Thank you for the hydrate again. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very stylish manner. I love the please, 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 platoon. I can't tell. I'm still on unemployed time, so time stopped being irrelevant. Or relevant. Not irrelevant. No, I feel that. I try to force myself to be on a schedule. Because when you work from home, it's like, fudge. I have nowhere to be, so I don't need to be up. I feel like that's very prominent in my friend group right now. We're all just, time doesn't exist. Time is bleh. You know? I want some tea. Fix me some tea, Edgeworth.
Make me tea. Wife.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Oh, Stylish Manor, yes. Whose side are you on, anyway? She's always been on Edgeworth's side. What do you mean? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. I don't have good evidence, though. Do I need to leave and go find evidence? I don't know. I don't think I have anything really to show him right now. My body will wake me up when I need to be awake. Simple as that. Just make sure you get some sun. Just for your like mental health, you know? I need to do that more. I need to follow my own saying. Like it does the body good emotionally too. Mabak, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Goodbye, Edgeworth. I'm debating buying another cowboy hat. Oh, do it. Do it. A very bad influence. What kind of cowboy hat? What color? It's been dark and gloomy for the past 6 days. No. Clear the skies. Excuse me. Oh. You're always in this parking lot, aren't you? Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? That's exactly what I needed. Miss Star. I guess she's out of lunches. I just need meat to give to Gumshoe, okay? Certainly are a curious sort, aren't you? Kinda like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple. That's such a weird thing to say. I don't understand. That is such a weird thing to say. I was like, where is this going? And I read sucked a cow and nipple. It's just spiraled out of control. She's so pretty. I don't Oh, I didn't read the words. Also clipped. Hold on, I'll read it again, but I'll read it seriously. Kinda like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in this SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from the case was due for transferal. This can't be attributed to more coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene of I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Miss Star's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Wow. How do you... I thought this happened immediately. They said there was no evidence, but he turned himself in after half a year? That's interesting. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Yeah? Poor old Jake Marshall. Though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake.
Jake from State Farm? That's who Jake is, okay. So I did say Jake, and I thought I was crazy for thinking of Jake, and now I don't feel so bad because his name's also Jake. The brother's name, Jake.
He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Sky.
My sister? Were they together?
Together? The best of the best were put on the SL9 case.
Something took over Jake. It was the spirit of Texas. He wasn't actually from Texas. He just gained that persona.
Persona! Of course they were led by that legendary duo.
Lana and Chief Gant. After case closed.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I have proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
She'd do whatever she probably could do to get there, I'm sure.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used? Legendary duo.
Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Oh, special image. Special image? Special image. Did something happen? I missed it?
Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
Just for a sec there, I think. Oh, could you, like, take a picture of it? Is magnetism?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He'd produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Wait, no, she swished her hair. Never mind. Okay, okay.
Incredible evidence, you mean? Oh, yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him.
Okay, no one dared confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Being used. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes. Thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he can control the chief prosecutor,
He can control the prosecutor's office. Sus, 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 sus. I don't believe this man. I can't believe this man. He is so sus. If he's not the murderer, I'm gonna be so shocked. That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know. But one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It makes more than just ingredients to create a fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. I'm not a detective, but we will do it our best. We will do it our best. We will do our best. Did you give me the roast beef? Did you give me roast beef? Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. I'm brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular, DJ. You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. They're writing that down. That's so cute. Oh, that DJ. I admire your oh my gosh, why can't I say this? Persistency. But my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in on the chief's office, period. I'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I had to take a look in there. There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Oops, dropped my card. Oh no! Oh no! Hello from work. Hello, Dalston. Hope you're having a good day at work. Office slave. Please, roast beef. Roast beef. No! No roast beef! Where's my beef? Where's the meats? What do I click? I don't know. I don't know what the thing I need to show him is. Do you want directions? Yes. Yes, please. You missed something in Edgeworth. Oh! Edgeworth. 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 Edgy. 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 Ziggy. I do. What's up? What do I show him? What do I need to give him? Something to examine. A ball! I think that's new. I don't think that was there before. I wonder what he was writing before. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look. He's right there. Yeah! Are you crazy? Edward's is sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Oh, hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no! It's falling to the ground! Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet. He didn't even look. What? Letter of... If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died. Aw, man. I tried to point it out, but chat flowed too fast. Oh, whoopsie. My bad. D. But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it was your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. The path I've walked hasn't been just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh. I think he's serious. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Oh. Be serious. No. Please, don't let I see you ever again if you quit. You're not allowed. Where?
Wait. Wait.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Did you know? Did you know? Whoops. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that Edgeworth's going to quit because of you? What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! He's serious. We saw it ourselves. Yes, Phoenix. Give him a little kiss. I'll cheer Edgeworth up. Yeah. If he ever... Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Detective. Let him quit. Raise a family with a certain defense attorney. Yes. Yeah. That's it. I've made up my mind. But here, take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. There's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, Detective. Thank you. We will not let you down. We won't let you down, Mr. Gumshoe. We got this. Got this. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Dang, see, I keep thinking, like, what if the statue that's sitting right there was the murder weapon and stabbed him instead? But then I'm like, but the knife tip is in his body. So, like, I don't know. Hey, Waffles, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good weekend. Gotta clock out. See you in a bit, Korgoth. We're in. If anyone finds us now, that the Gumshoe's got her. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Hello. Time to be sus in Gant's room. Did you just slap him? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? The Gumshoe ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. What? Wait, why? Why? I think that's supposed to be, like, evidence, like, you know, like you're throwing away, like, whatever's in your pocket. But is this ID? Why would you throw it away? It's right there! Just give it to him! You could have just said, gives Gumshoe his ID back. No, crushes it in front of him. Destroy it. No IDs. You have another lost item report. Dude, what if you needed this ID again, though? For real. Like, what if this was actual real life and you just crushed his ID in front of his face? He's like, wait, dude, I need that. What are you doing? Like, he's making peanuts, so it's okay. Make him watch. Them being loud as fuck and no one come to check? Yes. Plot twist. He's here to arrest us. Oh my god. That'd be so good. Enjoying the day off. Oh, hell yeah! Good to hear you're having a day off. Hopefully you've been relaxing. I'll go stream. Stream's been going good. I'm having a good time. For only 4 hours of sleep, I'm doing great! Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Hey, don't do that to my card! Okay, he does say something about it. I was worried he wasn't gonna say anything, and I was gonna be like, please. Please rest when I'm dead. I'll rest when I'm dead. It's fine. Fur, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Where were you gonna... You won't need an ID where you're going. It's fine. Hey, don't do that to my card. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. I figured I would look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Now come on. Let's see what we can find. Let's do it. I got a bad feeling about this. I love his little chuckle animation. It's so cute. Gumshoe's a cute guy. A desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's? Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. Why didn't he remove the desk? It's been 2 years. And you keep a desk in here? I don't know. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see. So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk? No one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning? Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. Can't possibly be any clues remaining. There can't possibly. Why do you keep moving? Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? I'm gonna sleep. Hope you have a great stream. Ronan, it's good to see you. I'm glad you could stick around. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good tomorrow as well. And see you later. You don't think? Nah. You wouldn't be. No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. This is true. When someone says, it's fine. Never believe them, it's not fine. It's not fine. Yeah. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. No. Okay, so what's bothering you? Oh, my voice? Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me drink some water. Sorry, my voice gave out. I don't know what happened there. I think it's still a little hoarse or something. You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? Yes, 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 yes. Anxiety, anxiety, anxiety. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? I think he's a freaking murderer. I think he's the freaking serial killer or some. Funny you should mention that. What? Mention what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was rambling. What did I talk about on stream? Gumshoe? Oh, that he's a suspect? Oh, yeah. One of my friends were playing Splatoon. I can't remember if I talked about this before. But, he said about... I was listening to Pearl and Marina talk. And I'm like, oh, they're so cute. Because you can hear them from, like, the plaza now. And they're, just talking. And you hear them... You know what I mean? They can hear that now. We didn't used to be able to hear that in Splatoon 2. And I'm like, oh, you can hear them talking. They're so cute. They're so gay. And I was telling that to my friend. I was so excited. I'm so happy for them. I love them so much. They're my favorite. I need plushies of them so bad. Hey, guys. Exclamation point Kofi in the chat. If you want to fund me getting plushies of Pearl and Marina, please think about donating. Oh, thank you, women. But what was I gonna say? Oh, my friend said, yeah, them and them gay warbles, and I'm like, huh? Gay warbles? Warbles? And I don't know, that makes me laugh every single time. Now, every time we play Splatoon together, he always tells me I have gay warbles. You and your gay warbles. So I was like, what is this supposed to mean? But yeah, I guess because I talk about women, I guess. Hey, Kentucky! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings. Yet. There you go, ignoring me again. There I go, killing again. Oh gosh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Wow, look at the size of the Chief Gant's desk. I wish his name was Grant, because I keep wanting to say it every single time. It's bothering me. Changing her name to Grant. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier... Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence? In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Hey, look at the case name. Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you say? I said, I wonder what... No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long? That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence. The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. What would the other half of the list be doing here? I knew it! Wait, is the other half? It's not the same list? I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case. It would appear so. Wow, look at the size. Oh. I found this in the drawer inside. List of evidence from the SL9 incident. Mr. Edgeworth had the other. Oh. What would this list be doing here? We better look a little more into this list. Well, I can't. He ripped it apart and Edgeworth didn't notice. Looks like he's holding a glow stick. I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here. What is it? Did you find something? I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now. Oh, no, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving around like that, Mr. Wright? I better not forget about this picture. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Where's the other list? Where's the other list? Did I not have it? Is it still in Edgeworth? Did I not get it in my inventory? Why not? What the heck? He ripped it apart and Edgeworth didn't notice. Did he actually rip it apart? I think the other list combined into the other one. I need the other list, Edgeworth. Now it's just one. Oh, I'm silly. I'm so silly. I didn't realize I had the other one and then it combined together. I wonder what it looked like before because I did not look at it. This is the real deal, isn't it? The armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for invitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Hit list. Hit list. Write down on the list. Write down. Gotta make our grocery list. but instead of groceries, we're getting murder weapons. It said in the description that it was ripped apart. Oh. Huh. Okay. Welcome back, Orgoth. Hope your drive home was good. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? What? You mean we're paying for this? You mean you're not a taxpayer? You're freaking, like, what, 16? You're not paying taxes. That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. You don't have any taxes to pay. Shh, be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in his armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. Window. It's a really nice window, actually. You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If we were to drop that suit... Oh, no. At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window. Why'd it cut her off? Oh, Emma. The IRS will come for you if you say shit like that. Emma, don't say anything. Shh. We have to be sheep. We have to be sheep. Wolf in sheep's clothing. We cannot let them know. Really? Why didn't he? They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. Oh. Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. This is a safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so. Kentucky, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. Is it SL9? Damn it, there's no S or L. We can do like a leet speak and do a 519 7-digit number. I think it just might know what it is. Oh, do I? Do I? Do I? Do I know what it is? Am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to know at this point? I think I know. Shit. 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 Is it 7777777? Is it 7777777? Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date? It's... Oh my god. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Dude, if it's 77777, I'm gonna be freaking flabbergasted right now. No fucking way. What an idiot! you need to have a difficult password, buddy. Bingo. Does everyone have bingo? Dang. I can't believe it. Miss, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend and a good day. I can't believe this dummy, the chief of police, would just have 7777777 as his password. Don't do that. If you have important save or anything important, don't just do random numbers in a row like that. Looks at my phone. What number did you enter? Whose birthday was it, pal? 7777777. The final ID card number on that record. What? The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 777777777? That ID number? I think you're 1-7 shy this time. I think it's funny that they can keep counting like that. We're in. Let's get 'em, boys. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number. Say, anyone care to look inside? Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Look, it's, Oh! Sus as hell! You're so sus, are you? A shard from a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? There's something else in there too. land. What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Man, the pieces are falling together. This is a handprint, isn't it? Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design? I don't think so. Oh, well, it was just a thought. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? Come on. There's got to be something we can show the detective. How do I put the piece in the vase? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hey, my throat's really messed up right now. How do I show him it's part of the case? Oregon. I think you just present the case to Gumshoe? Oh, the vase. Both of those could have worked. Hold on. My throat for some reason has been weird. Make a bit my sense. No clues here. Oh, there's no dead body in the organ. Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the criminal affairs department. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building. When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. No getting sick. No, it's like me talking. It's like straining one part of my throat over and over again. I just have to keep drinking some water. I would have to make some tea afterwards probably as well. After that. Actually, I can't make tea. My kettle isn't plugged in anymore because that's where I put the... Mama Tora and I had unplugged the coffee maker and the kettle to get this air fryer in a nice spot. Gan is doing the whole Ganondorf routine. He really is. The detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears. So it's an instrument of punishment, literally. But aren't the chief's ears affected? He never listens to anyone anyway. That's besides the point. This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy. Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner. There's not even any dust on it. Look like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of her partnership. They were the stuff of legends are made of. Does he keep it in memory of her or in the memory of the crime? Both? This was taken on that day 2 years ago. They wore the same exact clothes. The day Joe Dark ran out of questioning. Wait. Did Gant look like that back then? I thought he only had a tie. He didn't have a cross tie. I feel like this is a mistake. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. But he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf. Hey, this is when Lana and I went to that theme park. What? What? Oh, the picture? Let's say these two things are the same. Window. Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. This is the 15th floor. I know, I'm just saying. Saying what? Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that. Oh gosh. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams. So long as he doesn't go crashing through the window when he gets fired. Oh no, don't say that! Ta-da! Nah. This mark looks like some kind of flower. Or it is, it's designed after the insignia on the prosecutor's badge. Prosecutor's badge? Yeah, like the one hanging from your collar. What? They have badges too? The design's supposed to portray the severity of the punishment system. Now you mention it, it does look all pointy and kind of painful. But Mr. Edgeworth never wears a badge. That's because he's a sharp dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go too well with this outfit. So sharp dresser doesn't need to wear badges? I guess everyone just kind of lets it slide. I don't see how that's supposed to signify severe punishment. You know what I always wondered? Speaking of badges, how would... You know when Ash Ketchum wears his badges on the inside of his coat? How is it that you don't see the other side of the badges on the side of the coat? Hmm? Is it like dual-sided or something where he can like has a pocket where he puts the back end of the pin in there? You know what I mean? Does anyone else wonder this? Am I the only one who wondered about this? Because I wondered it for a long time, and I just thought maybe I was the weird one. Maybe I am the weird one. Maybe I am the problem. Anime logic. That's what I also chalk it up to as well. It's just anime. But I always wondered, how are you supposed to cosplay as Ash Ketchum if he just doesn't have realistic looking badges? I'm just saying. We all weird here. We sure are. Me especially. I'm super weird. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? Look at this jar. I remember when the three of us put that back together. Oh, those were the days. That was literally yesterday. Hey, Gum! Oh, thank you for the save. Oh, my goodness. I haven't saved this entire time. This keeps happening. Speaking of pins, I got some I need to put up post on Discord. I want pins so bad. Guys. I am poor. I want to buy more pins. It's kind of early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case? That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Gab, how you doing? How was your weekend? When we all weird, none of us are, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. There may be a cute little tiger in those pins. Why don't you give that to me? I need to see it. Please post it. You know, you could just, you know, give it to me. Weekend was okay. Doing pretty well. Nice. Good to hear you're doing good. Good. Hex. Thank you for the love. Good afternoon. Or wherever time zone you're in. Hello. Hope we're having a good day. I hope we had a good weekend. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe? Yeah, that one. That was in the safe. Heavy breathing. How about you? Good weekend? I know it was a long Saturday. It was good. I've had a good weekend. I made some ribs yesterday. For the first time. I've never had ribs before. And we did it with the new air fryer. It was good. I highly recommend. It's really, 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 really good. Toribs. My ribs? I mean, to be fair, I do have like the my harness. It has the ribs on it. And the spine. I saw, they look so tasty. Dude, they're so good. The meat fell off the bone so perfectly. It was so good. I could not express to you. Like, I'm gonna have to make my own pulled pork sandwiches now. Like, I love pulled pork sandwiches. I go to the barbecue place by me sometimes just so I can get pulled pork. Plain. No barbecue. Just plain pork. But it's so good. I wanted to get an air fryer eventually. It was inspiring. Yes, I highly recommend. Hey Gav, if you have a throne, you should definitely put it on a throne. Possibly, maybe something will happen. You never know. But yeah, the air fryer I got can also do rotisserie chicken. I want to do it so bad. That's what we're gonna do next, and I'm just so excited. I'm freaking shaking anticipation. Oh, I want it so bad. Maybe I will. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you never know. Make it a crowdfunding thing, and maybe eventually over time. I make pork chops in my air fryer all the time. Pop some lemon pepper on it, and it's so good. Oh, I was talking to my mom about it last night, actually. About pork chops, and I'm like, oh, pork chops in this would be freaking tasty. They'd be so tender. Oh, these ribs were so tender, though. Oh, it was so good. I want to make chicken so bad, though. I said this earlier, but King was saying how they won't eat chicken that is recooked unless it's in the air fryer. And I want to try it so bad because me and King have very similar palates. Like, we bonded over the fact that we can't eat foods. If it like has fat on it, or if it has like, if it's a little gross tasting, we just can't eat it at all. So it's just like, I trust King's judgment on food. If they say they don't like it, I probably will not like it, or vice versa. I think the only difference there is I like sushi, but only some sushi. I like salmon rolls. I think King said they don't do fish, raw fish. I could be wrong, Noah, but I'm pretty sure. I've been here in less than 5 minutes. You broke the record on making me hungry. Ha 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 ha. Hey, you asked what I did, and that's what I did. I'm just saying. Maybe you did this to yourself. But no, it's very good. I will talk about it all the time. It's so good. It's true. It's true. Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Assemble fragments. Let's do it. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what your rookie can do. Mr. Wright, here's some glue. If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Watch this be a different face. Here goes. The suspense. Done. Wait, how do I finish? Combine. Why was that hidden away? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the red? Is that blood? I mean, there was still blood on the vase, though. Like, you weren't hiding anything. Here, it fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. Connect the dots? No. What if it was connect the dots? It's just tomato sauce. Yeah. Vased. Vased. Hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. Wait, what? Why? Is it the top one? The reddish line on it. Oh, it did have the line on it? Okay. A reddish line. That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? Unknown. 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 What is this? Zoom. Zoom. Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here. Looks like blood. This piece the chief has is different though. The bloodstains on the other piece are just spots. But this one's a line. That is odd. What? What's the line? What is that? It looks like it says oh shoot, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Can I have that leather now? Can I have that leather, please? I need to present him the vase again. I feel a lot better now that this jar is complete. But it only raises another question. What was the piece of doing in the chief's safe? I posted the pictures on your Discord. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it. Give it. Give it. Oh! He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh. Wait, what is this set? Is it a D&D set or something? What are his hands doing? What do his hands do? What the hands do? I feel like his... his thumb's on the wrong side of his hand. No! Why? What? Yeah, those hands are definitely on the wrong side of each other. No, not the tiger! Why was his hands reversed? It's actually meant to be that way? Really? Why? Are his hands cut off and they were posted onto each other? D&D set, yes, it's from Eliana's guide stuff I got recently. Oh, you do have something to find out fingerprints with it. No, oh yeah, you're so right. Rakshas are tiger-like creatures whose hands are reversed. What? Why? Weird. Huh. I don't think I've never heard of Rakshas? Asa? Kinda? Kinda? More importantly, why wasn't there any money in there? Isn't that what saves are for anyway? I have a feeling that outcome of tomorrow's trial just might hinge on this. How do I use the fingerprints? Can I combine? I did the gumshoe. I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what this is. So you want to take some fingerprints? It's a great idea, detective. Alright, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints. You're such a goober. You're such a goob. Himbo. Indian mythology thing? They can shapeshift and are powerful magic users? Oh. It's a little more detailed than that, but basically, okay. I don't know anything about D&D. Rakshasa have a lot more to them than that, but the more commonly known versions are from D&D MTG. In reality, they're more complex than that, but I forget where they came from exactly. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about D&D. I've never played D&D. Just TTRPGs. Oh, also, there might be talks of me actually doing a Pathfinder game soon. Soon, TM? Soon? Soon, TM? And I actually... So you guys remember that tiger guy that I made a long time ago? If you scroll up in my art section, like my art, you'll see all the way at the very tippy top, I have a tiger guy who looks like he's like dressed in armor and stuff like that. He has a big axe. Really big fuck you axe kind of thing, you know? But I might use him for this Pathfinder game, actually. Because I'll change him up a little bit. I'll make him have hair and make him look really cool and everything. So I'm really excited. You'll have some homework to do if you do Pathfinder. Why? I think Verm knows what they're doing. Verm's gonna be the DM. GM? Sweet. Smash the heck out of things. Yeah! I want to be a fast, hard-hitting tiger guy. So bad. You have no idea. I want to just be a monster. And I can also have fire too. So I'm like, this is my goal every time. Every time I make a D&D character or whatever TTRPG character, I'm going to have fire included in my set. Pathfinder is rather complex, if I remember right. Verm will help with everything you need to know. Exactly. Verm knows. Verm has played Pathfinder before. Or is currently playing Pathfinder in his own time. So it's good. Jay was the GM for the TTRPG, and Jay was amazing. Jay did a good job. Answered all the questions. Made the scene. It was good. I trust Verm. Yeah. Verm does the hyperfixation thing of, I know everything about this topic. I'm gonna help you kind of thing. Kind of, sorta. It's more, it has so many options. It's like doing homework, trying to know which builds to make. Well, I know that I want... Are you meowing, Misty? Meow? You okay? What are you meowing about? She's just laying on the floor, going making mini meow sounds. Hi! Are you gonna throw up? Don't throw up. She's doing the thing where she keeps licking. Oh, did I scare you? I don't think she saw me! I think she thought she was alone! Even though I'm talking. But I put my legs down because I had them scrunkled up on my body.
Oh, whoa.
But yeah, I had them scrunkled up on my body, so I don't think she saw me. So I put my legs down. She was like, "Oh, hi there." Oh, you big stretch. Also, Plum, hello. Did you land in the UK? Are you on your way home? A good GM will help you out and make things easier. Yeah. Also spacing out. Misty, are you good? I don't know. She's reactive. She's like looking at my hand, sniffing and everything, so I think she's okay. Usually when she's in a throw-uppy mood, she doesn't look at anything. She's like, I don't like you. Get away from me. Or doesn't know what's going on, kind of thing. In your bed, silly. Also, Russia, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I landed safely and I'm on my way home. Let's go. What time is it for you? It is about almost 12? No, time changes. 11? Maybe 11? 9. Damn it. Dang, I'm so confused. I meant to say 10. 9? Okay. Yeah, time zones have been screwing with me a little bit. I've been lurking since the start. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You never have to say anything when you lurk, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I just think my time zone now. 10:40 would be my time zone. Oh, okay. And that's what I meant to do. I meant to say your time zone. That was what was in my head all along. Hope you have a safe rest of your trip home, Plum. I hope you can get some good rest. It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Oh, come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Oh, I was thinking I was gonna do the vase, but okay. That's fine too, I guess. Time zones. Who needs them? Let's all live in a single time zone where it's always time for snack. Well, apparently in Korea, they don't have time zone changes. So, it's good for Plum, but at the same time, nothing will be normal. Nothing. Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? And... Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for fingerprints. Sprinkle that powder onto the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Alright, let's get this over with. My mom? This is probably good enough. I just want to make sure I get the edges real good, because that's always where we miss fingerprints. You probably don't need this much, but... B to blow! Oh, it's not B. Well, that's a smudged fingerprint. Holy moly. I'm sorry, mommy. No, she's not mommy until 9 years in the future. You can't say that. I'm your mom, Phoenix. Now go to your room. Wait, what's the time period for this game? What's the date? Clip it and ship it. No! Clip it and give it to Plum as a second redeem. What, the mommy? 2016? Oh. I gave my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Let's try a different finger then. Oh shoot! I meant to do a redeem for King a long time ago. Like, I meant to do like a sound redeem or something. I think it was King. Oh god, am I wrong? Oh no. Oh, I don't remember who it was. Oh no. I meant to do a sound bite for somebody. And I forgot. I totally forgot to do it. Hey. I gave my best shot. What kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like it will. Yep. The last one was Christmas 2016. This case was specifically sent early 2017. Gotcha. Man, I don't remember what the redeem was supposed to be, and that's gonna kill me inside. If anybody knows what stream that was from, then I said that out loud on, I'm pretty sure I said it on stream. Blow! Oh, perfect. Perfect. Look at that beautiful fingerprint. Beautiful. I remember something. Dang it, it's not Gand. You gotta be kidding me. I want him in jail. Emma. What did you do? 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 Oh, you mean you didn't commit any crime? You're in the future games. Like, there's no way you killed anybody. Right? What the fuck? Emma is 16. I know, right? She's not allowed to kill anybody. She's too baby. Not allowed. No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? No, I'm telling you. Her in the future games, I love her so much. I want to get to those games so bad. It's killing me inside. I just want to jump straight to the future games, the Apollo games, and just be like, hey, I'm here now. She can kill someone as a treat. As a treat. As a treat. What the fuck? Is it because I talked about future Emma? Is that why you're throwing women at me? He's 24 in 2016-17. Young Korgoth was 28. Old. At least you're like close to the same age. Hey, you found a match. Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Psst. Hey, you. Over here. Old. No, you're not old. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't take it seriously, please. We don't need to start talking about age. No, don't. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here. Maybe we should hold on to this. Piece of cloth folded and added to the court record. Well, was I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Now, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. And fuck. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Chief Gant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Uh-oh, times two. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. No, we got him fired. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir. Now get out. Yes, sir. Oh, no, the crumbled ID. Oh, man. Can we also be playing Pokemans? Pokemans. Exchange the scars for munching chips. Oh my god. Pokemans. You play Red and Blue. Red and Blue is the best generation that there ever was. No one can ever change my mind because I don't play any Pokemon anymore. Just Red and Blue is the best. I only know the first 151 Pokemon. The amount of times I've heard people just straight up tell me that Red and Blue is the best generation because that is the only one they played. And that's the first Pokemon they played. And I'm like, you're nuts. You're crazy. Pokemon Yellow was my first one. I have a special place in my heart, but I don't think it's the best. I think Ruby and Sapphire belongs with that. If there's more than 150 Pokemons, I am playing. Pokemons. Well, I'm sorry, but you're not going to be playing original Red and Blue either because 151 exists. Because of Mew. We'll be on our way too then. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. Oh god. Mr. Wright! Don't leave her, don't leave her, don't leave her, don't leave her, don't leave her with him, don't leave her with him. No! 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 Oh, times 3. It's just like Pokemon. Actually, there's 151. Shut up. I know I did that. Shut up. Stop it. I'm inclined to argue for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as the best one. Oh, I need to play a Mystery Dungeon. I do have the remake on the Switch. I've never played it before. Yabe times 4. I'm playing through FRLG. FRLG. Fire Red Leaf Green for the first time. And it really makes it clear what the issues were with Red, Blue, and Yellow. Yes. Agree. Meow. Meow. They're really good. I played Time and Space. What is it called? Adventures of Time? Explorers of Time? What? I played that one. But I didn't beat it. I thought the story was really good though, from what I have played. I just didn't get to the end because I don't think I was good enough as a kid to actually play it. Remake on Switch would be good one to start with. After that, you should play Peak Explorer of Sky. Oh, do I have a Sky? Do I have Sky? I'm trying to think if I have Explorers of Sky or not. I don't know. I stopped buying Mystery Dungeons because I just never played them, so I just stopped buying them. I also didn't beat that one. Last boss was fucking hard. Yeah. Yeah. No, Grovyle, that story, that whole story like that, peak. I love it so much. I still remember it to this day. Look, pal. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew I'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why was she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listen to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the Chief again. Later, pal. The best one, obviously, is Pokemon Ranger 2. It's so good that I wrecked my OG DS Lite's touchscreen. Oh my god. I remember Pokemon Dash. Does anyone remember that game? That one also ruined my touchscreen. That was funny. I actually don't think I have Mystery Dungeon. I don't think I have Pokemon Ranger 3 or 2. I think I only have the first Ranger. Should I put it on my throne? Does someone want to give me Pokemon Ranger? Me, it was Ranger and Dino Fighters. Bliss! Bliss? Yes? 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 I don't know anybody who plays that game. I don't. Okay, Misty, I hear you. Okay. Am I the only one? It's Fossil Fighters, correct? Fossil Fighters? Or is there a different one called Dino Fighters? Because the Dino or Fossil Fighters is what I'm thinking of. If it's different, then whoops. yeah, I forgot the name. Yes! Fossil Fighters was so freaking fun! I wanted to be a paleontologist as a kid. That literally made me want to do it more. I just love it. I love dinosaurs. I love being able to dig up bones. My autism. Me just cleaning a bone for hours. Cat is Angie. Yeah, she's really not having a good time right now, I guess. Sometimes it happens. I'm about Pokemon Ranger 3 specifically because it was one of the only ways to Gen 4 to get Deoxys. Damn. Man, I remember as a kid not knowing how to get Deoxys, and I was really upset about it because I kept going up to the meteors and being like, how do I activate Deoxys? Because I knew Deoxys came from meteors, and I couldn't figure it out, and I was really upset about it. Same thing with Arceus. Or no, I think it was Gen 3 meteors, huh? Oops. The Gen 3 had the meteors. I just wish it didn't actually destroy my screen. No, I like Fossil Fighters. There's a second Fossil Fighters, I think. I don't think I had that one. Wait, did I? I could check after stream. But definitely the first Fossil Fighters. Gen 4 has them too. And Veilstone City. Okay. I don't remember very well. Thank you. They all kind of phase together, I think, for me. I'm going to go find my own game, BRP. To this day, getting all 492 Pokemon in Pearl is one of my proudest gaming moments. Dude, to this day, I have never completed fully my decks. Like, in like Pokemon Bank or anything like that. I have not gotten every single Pokemon ever. I really want a full dex, but I just don't think it's ever gonna happen. I'm not that dedicated. I don't need that Magearna anyway. Who cares about the Magearna you get for doing it? I kind of care. I just wish it was easier to get Pokemon sometimes. Like closing down the Pokemon Bank. What? They're closing Pokemon Bank? Why? Why? How? Huh? Like bank for game... the DS, right? Nintendo DS? Dude, I think about the DS and I get so much nostalgia. You have no idea. Like, DS, I get more nostalgia for the DS than I do for the Game Boy Color, which is insane to me. Because the Game Boy Color was my first one. And then I got a Game Boy Advance, and I didn't have any games on the Game Boy Advance, so I didn't have any much nostalgia besides Ruby and Sapphire. But then I got a DS, which then I also played Ruby and Sapphire on that. And then like all the games were on the DS, so I'm just like, yes. Honestly, I'm like this too. 3DS? Okay. I was gonna say, Pokemon Bank for the Switch was going away. I'd be shocked. Oh, hi, Misty. Come here. No, why are you running? Stop running from me! Why do you do this? They're moving everything to Pokemon Home? Oh, that's right. It's Pokemon Home now. I forgot. But yeah, you won't be able to transfer Pokemon to and from Pokemon Bank anymore. That's bullshit. Oh, man. Are you gonna run away from me? Come here. I got the kitty. Why are you running? Accept my love. I just want to pick her up. She screams at me like she wants to come up here and then she runs away again. All the time. Every single time. Which means you won't be able to move Pokemon up from the older gens anymore either, which is insane. Because I have Pokemon in Ruby. Like my Swampert that's level 100. Just stuck there forever, I guess. Because I can't transfer from yellow and blue. Well, I could, technically. But that's like the games on the DS, you know? On the 3DS. Virtual Console. I think I lost about 20 Pokemon back when the Dream World website shut down. My cat does that sometimes. Oh, I read that all in one word. Damn, that sucks. I think one of my friends put Suicune on their, like, Pokewalker. And the Pokewalker died, and then they never got Suicune ever again. I'm just sitting there like, I have a Sentret on mine. It's just a Sentret. My cat does that sometimes. It means she wants me to get out of the chair so she can sit in it. See, Missy doesn't jump on my chair. She just wants me to go out in the kitchen and get her food. But she has food. You have food. I feed her before stream every single time, and sometimes she just decides not to eat it. Or she had to pee on the floor again, Misty. Yeah, you pee on my floor. She pees consistently, though. She pees on the mats. She just doesn't want to get in the litter box. And sometimes she will get in the litter box, so I'm just confused all the time. I don't know. If anyone knows. We tried everything. What about second food? Oh my gosh, I didn't think of that. Man, I'm a terrible cat mom. I'm ashamed right now. Oh, I know this was a long time ago, but the Capcom sale ends on the consoles in 12 hours, so could be your last chance to get a Kami or other Capcom games on sale. Oh, yes, you should go. Guys, did you know Ace Attorney is Capcom? You can buy Ace Attorney yourself. Or Okami. I highly recommend both games. Both games are great. It makes me wonder if they're going to move the older games to the Switch in some way. Game Boy, GBA channels, or if they'll just do what Nintendo does and not do anything with the old games. To be fair, Nintendo had the Virtual Console, which didn't have Ruby or Sapphire because they, you know, of course, remade. But also, that's not on Nintendo. That's Game Freak. If Game Freak doesn't want to make their Pokemon games, which they could make money on, let's be honest, they could put them on new consoles. They just refuse to. Because they're probably going to remake the game, and they're like, well, why would we make the old games again if we're just... it bothers me. Ghost Trick is an incredible game. I've never heard of Ghost Trick before. Andy, Missy's pissed off. Yes, that's that's what I say every time she pees. I'm like, why are you pissed off? Love us, Game Freak. Please, Game Freak, please be nice to us. No. I think Nintendo is okay at it. Nintendo's okay. They could do better. They definitely could be doing better. But they're releasing Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario, in a few months, I think. In the Peach game. What's today? When's the 22nd? Friday. Screams. Okay, so next week we're playing Peach. I want to play Peach and Jack and Daxter, I think. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take a break from Persona a tiny bit because we were playing a lot of like text-heavy games recently, and I kind of just want to play games normally. So, Peach, Pikmin, Jack and Daxter. That's the plan, okay? I'll forget. I know I'm going to forget. So, well, hopefully I remember. Also, Antares, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How is your day? Paper Mario is May 23rd. Wow, so far out. If you are enjoying Ace Attorney here, you will definitely enjoy Ghost Trick. It's honestly one of the best Capcom games out there. If anyone would like to add Ghost Trick to the recommended games in the Discord, I will definitely look into it later after stream. Because I think I've heard of it before. It sounds familiar, but I can't tell you what it's about or anything. Don't forget. Don't forget. Eb, could you make a note that I want to play Peach? Uh-oh. Pikmin and Jack and Dexter next week, please. I might just make my schedule later just so I can remember. Ghost Trick is super good. Okay, I'll definitely have to look it up then. If people are saying it's good, then I trust you guys. Is on the list of games for sale. Oh, how much is it for sale for? After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Is she in jail? Oh, this is Lana. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple days. Pikmin. Why'd you spell Pikmin like that? Currently $20, usually $30. Oh, it's a little expensive for me right now, honestly. Unfortunately. I just spent some money recently, so I'm like, fudge. And plus I spent money on Peach game as well. So... I can't. I don't think buying more games right now. Absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Understandable? Yeah. I'm just checking. Just Pikmin. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. He's thick-headed because he doesn't... Phoenix doesn't understand his advances. Edgeworth keeps trying to flirt with us, but we just like, what? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. We're dense. Thick-headed. For real, though. It's Pikmin, Peach, and Jack and Dexter, correct? Yes, correct. Thank you, Ev. I appreciate you. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Talk to me, woman. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so, because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. Why would Star lie about what she saw, though? Do you... I don't know, she was pretty sure of what she saw. She was very convinced she saw this happening. So, I'm like... Because the thought occurred to me that, like, oh, maybe Gant told her she could become a detective again if she blamed Lana. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is this person you're speaking of? Maybe she wasn't lying. Considering this is Edgeworth, his flirting attempts would either be extremely blunt or so indirect they would go over anyone's head except his. Take that! Every time we see Edgeworth acting strange in front of Righto, hey yo? Hey yo! But it wasn't the full picture. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Maybe her bento was off and she started hallucinating. Maybe she had a really rotten egg or something that just destroyed her mind. Well, Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Hey, welcome in, Spacey Tora. Hi Day, welcome in. I'm trying so hard with these puns. I love it so much. You have no idea. I love them. It took me a second to understand Spacey Tora, and then I sat there for a second being like, why'd you say it like that? And then oh my god, that's so good. Day, how are you doing today? Well, Day stole my pun skills. That got you. It was funny! You found them? Let's go. You gonna play them, Liz? You gonna play Fossil Fighters? Day, did you have Fossil Fighters? I feel like you'd be a person who had Fossil Fighters. Okay, time for food. Oh, what you gonna eat?
Howdy. Meowdy. Meow.
Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Damon Gant. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. I did not have Fossil Fighters, but I know people that did. Oh, it's pretty much Pokemon, I guess. But you restored fossils. It's really cool. It's very... It's like Pokemon meets Monster Hunter, I feel like. I need to play Monster Hunter Stories. That's a game I need to play. I've never played Monster Hunter Stories. I think they're re-releasing it on the Switch, actually. They have the second game already out, but I think this first one's coming? I could be wrong? I don't remember. I respected him as a detective. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter? You want to play Monster Hunter? Wait, I found my brick, my Game Gear, my GBA, not the DS game. Actually, I don't think I... There's a second one too, I don't think I had. And now I keep thinking about it. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his... this is Phoenix talking, not Lana. Fuck! Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Did find Red Rescue and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Wait, is that for the PS2? PS1? Is Tony Hawk Pro Skater also on Game Boy? Monhun. Guys, I finally got my the USB drive thingy that can connect your SD cards, your micro SD cards and your SD cards, so I was able to put that in my computer, and I dragged all my files over and I put all my files on the new SD card. Turns out my old SD card was 120 gigs. My new one has 400 gigs, and I'm like, yes! Yes, so much more memory! So yeah, I'm happy about that. That's probably all the memory I ever need on the Switch, honestly. But I'm super excited. I downloaded Monster Hunter DLC. I'm so ready. I'm so excited to play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise and World also on the list. What? To play on stream? Because I've already technically played Rise. It's just a DLC I need to play, and I'm not playing that on stream. Monster Hunter! 400 gigabytes, that's the size of a small hard drive. Hehe, small hard drive. On a micro SD card, no less. Capcom sale? Oh, I see. I keep forgetting Monster Hunters by Capcom, which is really weird of me to forget because they have a lot of like collabs and stuff like that. Like Okami! I wonder if my dog's still dressed up as Okami, or if I took that off. I don't remember. I don't know why I said dress up as Okami. I could have just said Amaterasu. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. I could give you the DLC for prize, but you already have it on Switch. I do. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? I mean, if I was given the DLC for Rise on Steam, I would probably still play it. Honestly, I'd probably still play it on Steam too, because I know a lot of people have Rise on there as well. I don't mind playing Monster Hunter. I actually quite enjoy it. I just spam my hunting horn everywhere, and that's all. I'm just a musician, man. Fake Okami and Monster Hunter fan. What do you mean? No! 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 Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. I could have went the other way. I'm so dumb. So, do we give the cloth or the base? Do they both say in the safe? You probably say both of them, actually. Let's try it. If it has to do with Emma, you'll probably freak out a little more, so that's what I'm betting on right now. You want proof of the chief's wrongdoings? Here it is. That evidence proves someone is doing something wrong, all right. But it's not the chief. Who would it be? Who would that be? Why, you, of course. Me? Yes. You seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary. I am your fucking attorney, miss. I'm just gonna say you're guilty. Like, I don't know what you want from me. You seem to have the makings of a criminal in you. Well, with all your No, I'm not a criminal, please. Fallacious accusations. Don't. I'm not a criminal. You're a criminal. You're the criminal. Criminal. You're what? What? Why are we laughing? Did I say something wrong? Am I laughing because I'm a criminal? I mean, she nailed it. You have accused, like, everyone in this case. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's Gant. I've always thought it was Gant. Ever since we met him, I'm like, he seems like a villain. Care to spend tonight in the cell next to mine? If you ask me, you're the scary one. You're partners. Oh, it's the same stuff. Oh, I can give her the other evidence. Oh, and Terrace.
But Tora, you are a criminal. Criminally cute.
What do you mean? No, not cute, not cute. No. Thank you for the bits and Terrace. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. I may steal evidence and I've broken into the office of the head of the police department, but I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal! She said, no, you. No! No. I'm a detective. I know what you're talking about. I am part of the police. I remember you saying something about Mr. High Noon. What was it? I hope he's guilty. What? No! No! I would never say that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm back without Fossil Fighter. But I did find Pokemon Rangers. Nice! I was really wanting the Pokemon Ranger games because I actually heard people said it was really good. I never got to play them. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Orders? Although, I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day. I need to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Guilty, 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 guilty. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you are not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. Yeah, I think she was taking the knife out of his chest. I was right about that, at least. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Oh. Did she stab her own hand? To get blood on it? There's no way. No, she stuck that knife back in there, I think. She just slid it back in. Good thing there isn't a VOD where you definitely said it and have it saved. You're gonna have to go through a whole entire VOD, Gav. You can't prove anything. You won't go through a whole VOD to go find me saying that and clip it and send it to me. You wouldn't. The knife from SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand. Yes, it seems that I got blood in the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Aw, damn. I mean, I watched it last week, so it's not hard to find. You can't prove anything. There's no evidence. Miss Star, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to figure or finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that, but by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, reporters would have a field day with it. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister. She keeps turning around in her chair. She's trying to be cool and sit in the chair the wrong way. I tell her what happened and ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. I like to imagine she's on a swivel chair. Yeah. It's a good point. Swivel. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator of the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted the fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things in his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. Jensen, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. Kinda sorta, Jensen. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. I hope you had a good day and a good weekend. I did. I had really good food. It's good. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. And you called me a criminal! Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Ian, share? You want some ribs? I can give you some ribs. They're air fried. Delicious. This is why I What? Joke's on you. I've saved money. You haven't robbed me in a long time. I've saved money. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. 3.5 hours later, and the trial continues. Yeah. We're not even in the trial yet. Detective Goodman's real murder. I was being nice and letting you build it up. And what went down the chief's office 2 years ago? Oh, to be continued? Be continued! Those of you who know of the case that's happening right now, do you think it's a good idea to keep going? Because I'll keep going. Oh. Why does it stop like that? It didn't used to do that. Why? Did someone update it on stream alerts? Eb, could you also message me and so I can look into that? Because that's strange. It used to go on for a lot longer. You should keep going. Okay. Trial former. I saved again. Jojo? Jojo. This is the defendant lobby, alright. But there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh, hello. Edgeworth. Knowing you, you're already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there's still room for doubt regarding the ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True. This is a rather long trial day, so buckle up. Okay. Let me know when it's a good place to end, and I will... I'll trust you guys. True. I say not yet. I don't know. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. This trial is intense. Okay. Extensive, sorry. Not intense. I mean, it could also be intense, but... 5 minutes. Right. And Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. I kind of love how long it is. It's so long. We've had like... what, 4 streams already? Of this trial? Counting this one? Right? I think so. don't know. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today is the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. It depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? You'll see me, alright. Length of it makes it seem so much intense. Yeah. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. It's not intense. It's in the courtroom. The best place to end is at the end. Oh, I'm gonna be streaming for like another 5 hours. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. If you get distracted, you might... Oh, shit. Chief Gant. Hello. He's a ghost. He just appears. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Edgy. Edgy? That was Edgy. Edgy? Been back to the pool yet? Oh, Edgy, Judge. Oh, shit, I forgot. That was... oh, man, I'm so dumb. Is that big? Jeez, how much more is left? Page on the screen. I live here. I am here. I like how he just materializes from thin air. I know, right? Usually it's, they're just there. So that's a surprise. No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Oh my god. Throws a chalk piece at Lana's head. Do not speak! Do not speak! Don't speak! Shh. 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 I like how he just materialized from thin air. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking this crazy train all the way to the end of the line. Have you guys ever heard of Naked Brothers Band? You say... when you said crazy train, I thought crazy car song. I used to listen to that song all the time. Here we go. Objecting to our own client again. Yes. That's how it should be. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! How did I stab it? Objection! 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 You can't! Your Honor! The defendant's claims do not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. Can we go on to Edgeworth's side and just give him all the evidence and say, look, listen, Edgeworth, this is what's happening. This is what's going on. You have to help me. Please. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. A request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Objection. My ex-client is clearly insane. She should get a pass on jail. Indeed. It appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Well, you guys had a long trial. I don't know. I think you guys are lying to me. What the heck? It watches to be like the bad end or something. That'd be funny.
What? Umi.
Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise, this can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant not guilty. Oh, what? Edgeworth, let's go! One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Bossworth, he's a bro. He's our bro. Brosworth. Look at my husband. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm? He's a good boy. He's being a good boy right now. Shut your mouth. Edgeworth can't help it. He loves Nick so much. He does. I can't stand to see Nick lose, even if it means I have to lose. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With a sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh? To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mister, you have no place, Lana. Shut your mouth. You're not allowed to speak anymore. No more speaking. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Where is Emma? Where is she? We haven't seen her. She's just gone. Right? We haven't spoken to her, I think, at all. Oh no. What if Emma's dead? She's not dead, but... that'd be bad. It'd be even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Savage Miles, savage! I love him! I love him! Very well. The court shall grant Gant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Me.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Spacey Tora. Horse girl. Gantendorf. Yeah. Gantendorf. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember the trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. In an incident that was resolved 2 years ago. Really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Well, okay then. Not tiger girl? Horse girl? Actually, it was not a horse girl. I'm a wolf girl. I'm the girl who you see on TikTok where the people are running and they like the wolf looks to you while you're running, you know? Like you're on all fours running around. You know what I mean? Wolf girl. You sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. The tiger horse girl. Tiger horse wolf girl. But it wasn't a horse girl! Alright, what? Inside Spacey is 2 wolves. One of them is a tiger. The other is gay. I think it's... this is funny. That joke kills me every single time. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. I thought that was unsaid. No! A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Listen, guys, okay. I don't know why this discussion reminded me of a post I retweeted yesterday, but there's this black cat and there's this orange cat. If you go to my Twitter, you can see it for yourself if you want to. But it's an orange cat. The orange cat kisses the black cat, and then they just sit there for a little bit, and then the black cat kisses very quickly on the orange cat, and then the orange cat blushes really bad, and then starts prancing around all happy and everything. And I'm like, I've never been more called out in my life. As me being the orange cat, I mean. Points. Points? That's you. Shut up! Stop! But yeah, just like when I say it's me, it's like any kind of affection or love someone shows to me, I'm just like, I'm embarrassed, but I'm happy. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. I think we found what we need to disagree on. He was stabbed in the back. He was stabbed in the back. Literally stabbed in the back. I think someone betrayed him. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. Shower you with love. No. No. I can't handle it. But I don't... I'm not saying more. You can overflow. You can overflow with love. That's fine. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. He's kind of just bullshitting. He has no evidence of this. We have evidence. But he doesn't. Okay, I'll be nice to Tora.
Thank you.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Emma, why are you lying to me? Why are you lying? Rescued me. I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. A man raised his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Wrong! Take that! You're wrong! Got that wrong, Paul. You're wrong! Where is it? What am I looking for again? The autopsy report. Stabbed in the back. Anytime someone says nice things to me, I get all awkward and weird, and I'm more than a little happy inside. Yes. People think I'm like a little awkward. Like they think I'm being really... Did I get this wrong? Why is my health bar blinking? You jumping the gun? What do you mean? What do you mean that's wrong? What? No! No!
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
You were getting things faster in the game. What? But I guess you're faulty. What do you mean? I can't believe this wouldn't work. I cannot believe that. I can't believe this. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe he was stabbed in the chest. Maybe I'm wrong all the time. Tora brain skipping steps. But it's not even skipping steps. She literally said stabbed in the chest. And I say, no, stabbed in the back. How is that wrong? That must have been a real shock. Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck at the light and the lights went out. Yep, the game wants you to be very specific about your answer to this exact statement, not to prove what actually happened. No. Devs, you must do it this way. No. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. Rest everything as per usual, then can bonk it with evidence. That's so dumb. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie. But Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. No, you weren't, you lie.
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Wait, why are you bonking me? What did I do? What happened? Yeah, she was second in command under the then deputy chief of police, Gant. Not bonking you. Bonking with evidence. Bonking the evidence. Bonk evidence. Bonk it harder. It deserves to be bonked. My sister, she was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I believe they share the same office. That's right. I'd always sit by my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. The fact that you brought this up twice? Why are you bonking me? You said you were gonna be nice to me. You me. But she brought it up twice that she wanted to play that organ, which makes me think that's gonna be important later. The police department. What? You got me, but why? Open up. No. That is a steel door. You cannot get in there. That made me so confused. Oh my lord. I also completely stopped talking once I heard. I was like, oh. The police department at the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. Sound like it was coming from my balcony. Oh! That would be so scary. A man came running in and took me hostage. Scary. Steel door, prepare the thermite. No! I have a thing that makes the thermite not work, okay? I played Rainbow Six Siege a couple times. I know what I'm talking about. You just use a thing to make it not work. Easy. Sound like it came from my window. A man? Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. We have a special thermite that is thing proof. No! You can't! I win! I'm the one that's supposed to win! I have a special thermite, anti-thermite thingies. Okay, finally back home, all sorted in comfy pajamas. Let's go! Good to see that you're safe in your home, Plum. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. Yeah, welcome home. Man, that... You remember, guys, when I would always say that makes me so soft? Like, when there's a thing happening in the game or something like that, and someone goes, welcome home. Like, something like emotional, and they're like, welcome back, but they say welcome home, and I'm gonna die. It better happen in this game. It feels like this kind of game would have that kind of line in it. Time to bring my parents' cupboards for food. Yes, steal their food. Steal the alcohol. Wait, why are you crying? Steal their alcohol. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran to Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Oh, why are you crying? Tell me why you cry. Tell me why you cry. Wipes the tears away, eats them, just licks the tears. Salty. Did you know you guys can salt popcorn with your tears? I emotional beat back home. Aww. Yeah, welcome home. Spacey, no bully. What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. I didn't bully Plum. I literally said welcome home. What was the prosecutor doing? What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Have good home. Have good home. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. A day in their silence. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. What's the coincidence that he was presented a award? Someone died. And now Edgeworth was presented the same award and didn't die? I feel like he would have, maybe they were going for him or something and they'd missed. That'd be hilarious. Vermitten. Good morning. How are you, Verm?
Good morning. Messy.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. Basically, don't get a picture taken or get an award in this world or you're probably gonna die. No. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. Hugo pulled a Misty and peed on my bed. Oh shit! Oh no! I hope I didn't go to your mattress, man. Luckily, Misty's never peed on my bed. Misty's always peed, like... on the pads. I don't think she likes the litter boxes. I don't clearly remember what happened then. But... Misty, you have betrayed me. You thought she peed on my bed? But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Hold it. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Drake. Or, can I just call him Drake from now on? Please. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out. I once woke up to my cat peeing right where I was sleeping. Oh, that's the worst. I've been there before. It was a doggo that peed on mine. Ugh. At least it's not as... Okay, dog pee is probably not as bad as cat pee. Because cat pee will smell so bad. It's awful. But still, someone peeing on your mattress or whatever, worst thing ever. Get that hotline. Step. Hotline bling. Honestly, Hugo drinks too much water. It didn't really smell like much. Wait for it fermenting. If it ferments, that's when you gotta worry. Because I think it'll still ferment. It'll still, like, start smelling eventually. It'll start smelling like ammonia. That's the worst part. Fermented piss. The masculine urge to ferment my piss. The lights. It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on. Lightning struck nearby. Huh? No. That's just a thing that's been happening with King Burm and I, where we go, the masculine urge. And now I've stolen it. Because those are the two that I keep doing it all the time, and I'm like, that's mine, though. Every once in a while, I'll say it. So electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just when the lightning flashed again outside, that suddenly flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see. Huh. I don't know. I keep trying to think of things, but then I can't. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case, and this is why he was murdered. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. That's yours! So we don't actually know who these people are. We just assume she knows what she's talking about, and they're actually the people she's saying they are. Dun, dun, dun! A picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. The list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. I probably should have said before I did that. I didn't think about this. Think of it, alert, Verm! Have a good morning. Have a good breakfast. Thank you for the save. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? The freak out immediately slam on the desk. Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident. Please, turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Ah! What's this? He's trying to stuff a glow stick down his throat. Oh no! Yes. What is that? Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in the case ever reached you. What? What? Dun dun dun, times 2. Order, order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. Okay. My eyes are looking at you very closely. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing in the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. You taking a shit. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? He's really taking the shit. Oh my gosh, the plot thickens. At this point, the plot's thicker than moon now. Thick corn soup. Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. Is that thing? It was the Badger all along. The Badger's the murderer! That's that thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room! Clearly, this is active vandalism and the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Badger's the murderer. Badger, mushroom. Big poop during court. He's having duty. He's on duty. Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes, sir. Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture. Emma, my beloved. I love Emma so much, Kisei. Also, hi, Kisei. Good morning. How you doing? Kibe, our beloved. Oh my gosh. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Hi. The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us clearly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark. Not clearly. It does not show clearly at all. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. I don't think that's dark at all. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Objection. Oh god, I don't even know what to say here. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. I don't even know what to give here. Maybe I'll press everything then. I don't really know what to give. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this exact scene. If it wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I'd better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims it's exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. When in doubt, press. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. Under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky. God, people's names are hard. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. The fact that we have this picture makes me think otherwise, that she's telling the truth, but then at the same time, I'm like, what if it was different people? And she passed out. So that means someone could have tampered with whoever body that is, you know? Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. Must have, or you did? You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I am sorry. Hey Yamba! Welcome in! I hope you're doing good! The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here! Anyway, this picture is exactly what I saw in that instant. So I pressed everything. I've pressed everything. What if the jar fell on her head? And it caused her to faint? Remember your previous train of thought? No. Oh, the... You stabbed in the back? Oh, wait. Save first. Save first. Save first. Save. 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 That doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna tell you right now. It's so freaking weird. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to actually you, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday. You also said stabbed in the chest. Mr. Wright, you also didn't witness the murder, so... Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? Can I just click his chest? I think it's, this part here. Oh god, it's wrong. I don't see what's so strange about that. That's because of the drawing stinks! Phoenix, what the hell? It's a 14-year-old's drawing. Calm down. Mr. Wright, how could you? Act of making an innocent girl cry shouldn't warrant the death penalty? I guess he means I shouldn't shift the blame to others. Yes, well, so long as the defense has learned his lesson, I'd better take another look at the autopsy report in this picture. He made her cry! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Child's drawing is garbage! The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Huh? That is not the gotcha moment I thought it was going to be. I'm just like, how is it that you can tell? Sorry, I was putting Misty down. She seemed excited. Are you excited or are you just being happy? Actually, you can be excited and happy. Pet. If you look closely, you can see the tip is broken. What if it's actually a Wii remote? I was thinking the exact same thing, Gra. I was thinking the exact same thing, and I want it to be a Wii remote now. I want someone to be stabbed with a Wii remote. Murder with Wii remote. Oh, Misty. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. Yes, this 14-year-old drunk proves the tip is broken. That's what I'm saying. How can you even assume that it's broken? Because that just looks like an object. Like, she could have just drew an object. It didn't have to be, I don't know. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See, the murder weapon. Its tip is broken too. And the tip was broken inside the person's body. If I recall. The tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. Did I literally just say that? It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. I don't even know what the problem is. I understand, I don't think he did it. But I already assumed that. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. The victim was only stabbed once. Then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Ah! What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Oh my gosh, so many objections. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. It was broken beforehand. It couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right, but what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain the inconsistency. Oh my gosh, so many objections! Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. that was perfect timing. Don't make Edgy mad. He'll forge evidence on you. It was so good timing. Oh. Huh? Got him. Thank you, Twilight. Order! 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 Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. I don't want him to forge evidence on me. He's a good guy. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. There's the face. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. You mean he'll forge evidence about you? Holding hammer and molten metal over your head. No. No forging. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. Is it my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie? I'm not lying. The maid really was holding a broken knife. So you're admitting he was holding a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. How? What? I'm so confused right now. Oh, my nose is bleeding. Whoa. No! I got too intense, I guess. Why? Why are you bleeding? What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a little, like a blood vessel kind of. It's not like dripping or anything. It's just like I wiped my nose and I saw blood. Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that and like worry everybody. It's just a tiny bit of blood. It's okay. It's okay. I think it's just also because it's dry out still. And my nose is so dry. Game has drawn first blood. Maybe due to the weather changing. Yeah, I think so too. Is there another knife? There's Edgeworth's knife. That's the only other knife. Could he have used a vase piece? I don't think that's what they're trying to go for, but like it'd be kind of funny if it was the vase. No. That'd be funny. The show! The show! It did it! This is from 2 years ago, Tora. Don't think so. Fudge. Oh yeah, when the weather changes, sometimes I'll have a little nosebleeds for a few days. Few days? Oh, jeez. It was the badger all along. What if the badger's the murder weapon? Are you the murder weapon, little guy? Could you murder people? I suspect you sometimes. I don't know what the answer is here. Guys, did I call it? Did I call it in the beginning? No one suspected a broken knife. Or no one is suspected the knife. And as soon as I saw that, or I guess the halberd. When I saw that halberd, I'm like, murder weapon. But then I started being like, oh, I don't know. And Gant did it. Gant got rid of it, so it's already sus. Nosebleeds are the worst when the seasons change. Yeah, I remember when I was in school. I was in like 5th grade. And I remember my nose dripped blood during, like, right after finishing a test. And I was like, oh, what? Oh, I'm dying! I'm dying! Help me! No, but then I like got up, got tissues and stuff. But that freaked me out. Oh my gosh. I think it's this. Can I not save? What is this? Being a prosecutor, the names on the past represent karma. I'm gonna save. It's gonna be fine. When I was younger, I would get nosebleeds multiple times per day for weeks at a time in the spring and fall. Wow! That's a lot! There is another one. The witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. That's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Am I wrong? I saw my health bar being red a little bit. If anything's broken here, it's you. You're breaking my heart. Huh? I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. Wrong answer, wrong thing. Right answer, wrong thing? Sorry, Your Honor, give me another chance. Murder weapon is... Oh, shit. Is it the picture? This one? Hope you are, if only if for Miles to dunk on you. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the award ceremony. Aha! Ah! Roundabout telling you that he wants to fix us. We're broken. We just need to be fixed. Hee hee. Hey, Sol! I'm drawing. What are you drawing? Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding. Where's the halberd? He's gone. That's the broken knife. Working on silly thumbnail for future Final Fantasy 14 deep dungeon runs. Ooh, let's go. I can't wait to see them. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood... Wait. Let me reread that. The knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Order, order, order! Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. Technically, it's a halberd. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. Strange that they put an actual knife on the award. I know! But that can't be. Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors awarded knife was a murder weapon, when the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. I mean, maybe. Maybe he didn't stab him yet. The prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Who first? Wait! I remember now. I remember everything. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? He's checking his list. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this. Oh! What did it fall on his head? Did the badger fall and stab a man? Where'd he come from? Why? Why does that make that makes no sense? All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. The blue badge did. The blue badge is murderer! Gant is actually innocent! No, he's not. I don't believe it. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. What if Gant is actually her drawing of a blue badger because it's the mascot for the police, and Gant is in the police force, so Gant is the murderer. That's it. I rest my case. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with a knife. And then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow. Oh, his shadow. Gant just dropped down on them? That's what I'm thinking. Is this... I wonder if he's like in a mascot costume. As their abomination. The shadow knows. Detective Tora. If I'm even right. This is certainly most unusual. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now... Stop, please! Don't pursue this any further! Oh, look at that pose she's in. Ma'am? Lana, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Wait a minute.
All I know is the real murderer was Chris Redfield. That boulder-punching asshole. Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. The blue badger is too powerful. You mustn't. He's innocent, I promise. Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Damn it, Lana, the truth is far more important than your testimony. Get out of here. When I saw that man raise his knife... When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark. Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. So then you... I panicked and rushed towards both of them. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that the Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When the Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Oh, whoops. What do you mean you think? It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. A blue blur? Sonic is the murderer. Figured it out. Case closed. Go home. Go home, everybody. Bye. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's kind of a blur. Miss Sky was almost killed before she witnessed to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. But how can Sonic be the murderer if she only saw Shadow? Because when you move at the speed of light, you will live in the dark. That's what the lightning was. It was supersonic. I'm eating you. No, don't yeet! That was very clever! I saw the man about to grab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next? Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger! But the hedgehogs run at the speed of sound. Running around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Are you sure about this? Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here. She had a premonition. A deadly premonition. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up. Who is the chief of detectives? I'm just saying. It's Gant. It's Gant. It's always Gant. Every single time it's Gant. You think, Edgeworth. Think. Use your brain. Give me the picture with Please tell me this exists. Please tell me the what's it called? Invincible? The one where the guy is holding his like pointing at his head. Think! Think, Mark! Gant is the chief of police. Exactly. Chief of detectives. I'm so dumb. Well then my thing is wrong. But I want Phoenix to hold his head being think, freaking Edgeworth, think! You know? I think that'd be funny. Hideous beast. Oh my god, I didn't even read that. Oops. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember. Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. There are a couple of them the other way around. Okay, so it's Edgeworth saying, think, right, think. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow. His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh? And I suppose you have an explanation. That's creepy as hell. I don't like that. I don't like that. Gross. Creepy. Bleh. 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 Oh! No. Didn't have the balls on the end of his hat. I thought the horns. No one else has horns. I mean, he has horns. I mean, hat. But I don't think it would have been Jake from State Farm. Jake from State Farm. I thought it was him at first though, because I'm like, oh, his hair is a little spiky. Aside from Edgeworth? No, not Edgeworth. Nah. I don't know. Thank you for the save, by the way. Sorry, the blue badger. Aside from the blue badger, need a hint? Not yet. We're not there yet. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was. What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really? I just might know. I'm bringing this out of my ass right now. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Twilight. I appreciate it. Yeah, she certainly saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright! It's the judge! Oh! In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike. Nobody looks like a bagger. No bagger. No badger. I don't know how it would be the vase, but this is the only thing that I can see that has like the nubs. It's just not the same, because like the another handle would have been here, but that's on the bottom. One second, please. No!
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Yes. I didn't mean to press X. I didn't mean it. No. You know what? We might as well just do the vase. Might as well. We're already gonna die. Panicked. I panicked. Wait, can I do it again?
Good.
Hold on. I did save. It's fine. I did save. We're just gonna go back in. We're just gonna redo it. We're fine. Who is it the vase? I feel like usual misclick. Don't say usual. Don't say that. I don't do it all the time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Butter. Butter, 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 butter. Interlink, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome to the Tygonauts. Blue badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What the hecky are you, Mr. Blue Badger, sir? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's the vase, because I don't know what else it could be. Besides a person, but we can't even pick a person, so... Oh no. Mysterious Blue Badger was in fact... this! Wait, it's right? It's correct? What? Really? 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 There's no 3 prongs, though! They're not the same. How does that make sense? Huh? Was there something coming out the top?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I hope not. I hope not. But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger. Am I wrong? There's dialogue here, so it makes me think it's not wrong. You say it's correct, so... Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this. Is it this? How do I? Oh, there you go. Which way? Like this? Oh god. This isn't right. What do you mean?
Objection!
Allow me to remind the defense in case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim. Not quite. Shit. What? Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more, or horizontally. Well, that helps so much, Phoenix. Thanks, Nick. like this? How'd she do that? How'd she do? Worst minigame. I can tell. Uh-huh. Why is there a hole in this vase? This vase can't hold anything in it. There's a hole in the bottom. Also, Resistance, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm confused by this now. I had a plan, and now my plan is ruined. Patty, welcome in as well. We also having a good day. Does the broken piece have to be on the left? Broken piece on the left. I feel like I'm a little confused. Hole in the bottom of the sea. What? Want to know? Yes, please. I will gladly take. See, I'm like thinking we have to follow the curves of his horns. Right? Like that or something. Alright, the two handles to the side. Two handles to the side. Side. They're on the side. Side. Even with the picture, it still doesn't look similar to in my book. No. It does not at all. I just don't get... I mean, he could be... Do I have to move it anymore, Em? Is this it? Because it definitely doesn't look like it. Unless I need to, like, do this. Can I just send the pic? Yes. Just send me the picture. Don't talk to me about it. That is not what you told me to do. I'm just gonna say that right now. Wait, I need to be up top. Hold on. I moved it too much. I need to go on the wait. Whee! It's him! Look! It's him! Okay, it kind of does look like him a little bit. I can see it now. I can see it now. Present. I kind of figured the bottom would have to be it because there's no handle. The third handle. And her third handle's not even the right space anyway. Especially when the English isn't your first language. Hard to describe. Yeah. Well, is this a miracle or what? Honestly, I think it's a stretch. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. There's no way this is a coincidence. Like, what are the chances? No. It can't be! I'm technically correct in a sense. The handles are into the side. No! They were facing upward. I don't think they were in the side. You mean the pot itself was on the side, probably. That I can get. You're correct on that sense. Order, order! The universe is just weird. Yeah. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. That thing haunts Edgy's dreams. I tried. Yeah, you tried. I appreciate it. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. No, it's not a jar, stupid. It's a jar. It's There's no hole in the bottom, for one. Your door is ajar. That doesn't change anything. Wrong. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed? Very well then, please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness should show... This is why he hid the piece. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? It's the murder weapon. But like... Wouldn't the autopsy show that he had blunt trauma? Or something, right? I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Your Honor, this isn't a jar, it's a vase. Stinky? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna save again, because I'm assuming it's the murder weapon. I'm just confused about the autopsy thing. You know? I mean, who cares about the autopsy at this point? Who cares about the autopsy? Autopsy means nothing, ever, in this game. Ever. It was a jar, on its side, above the shadows, possibly under the influence of gravity. True. When the lightning struck. The game is possibly silly right now.
It's a little silly.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken in the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But it's not against the wall of the window. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. So many objections, I'm just still going. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office. Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone... I actually thought they objected me again. I wasn't gonna be surprised. I was a little surprised. I was just like, oh, what are you objecting now? Like, I don't understand now. Surprised me too. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. Brain stalled. Yeah, it's just stalled. I hope you know, Twilight, I'm clipping like every single time you do this. Every time it makes me think for a second, go, what? It's clipped. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Glad to help you. I appreciate it. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. I have a hair in my eyeball. Why? Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? What would... Majima, please. Majima, please. Don't hurt me. That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Thank you for the the key to you, Chan. Majima through the jar? He would. He would. I think so. Do you think Majima could have killed a guy? I don't know. They failed to kill anybody in that game. Aww. Majima would be a great cameo for Ace Attorney. Oh, and Paris! Distraction!
Distraction.
I'm distracting you, distraction! Thank you, Antares, for the bits. Thank you, everybody who's doing redeems today, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train as well. I appreciate it. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Toa cute. Cute with a Y? Does that mean extra cute? Oh, Tao. Toa. Oh. Why are the redeems freaking me out today? I was like, do it. Bonus cute. Throw love. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check as well. You guys are redeeming. Redeemed even. Red deemed. Thank you guys. The impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, and gentle theys. Twilight!
Spacey 47, please Toya's sit. Pass it on Spacey 47, please.
Suit. I'm suit. I'm suit. Pass it on. Suit. Suit. Thank you for the bits, Twilight. I appreciate it. Meowies and gentle paws. I like that. Meowies and gentle paws. Oh, and Tara's taking with the bits again. What the heck?
Tora cute.
Nah! What does this do? What does what do? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. See, that knife? That thing that's sticking out with the... Patty, thank you for scaring the shit out of me. It wasn't you for once, Toilet. I was surprised. No, thank you. I appreciate it. The scare is worth it, trust me. Thank you, thank you. Long time for one jump scare. Yeah, I was like, for what? For what? And looked away. Also, Nyazoth, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. If you guys want to get on the hype train, now is your chance. You got 4 minutes. If the man was knocked into the... Oh, what I was trying to say was, what if the knight... See how it, like, is very glowy? You see how it's glowing there? What if he was stabbed with a knife? With a... Well, I guess maybe not. I don't know. That'd be a lot of blood. How'd they even clean this blood? Why couldn't we use the thing? Could we have sprayed the office? Why was that vibe boon sound so broken? What was that? Did it sound broken to anybody else? It was very crunchy. No, I feel like we could have sprayed. We could have seen where they actually died. And scuff boom. Maybe I should fix the vine boom too, because I feel like it's always been crunchy like that. I don't know if it's the... It should definitely not be me. It's definitely Twitch alerts or whatever, or the sound alerts. If the man was knocked into the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would have... I mean, I feel like if he was hit in the head with the jar and he went forward out of, you know, impact, he could have landed on that knife. I'm just saying.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I feel like I'm fucking up this entire case. I feel like I've been wrong this whole time. This one's hard. What would he have hit? Aha! The suit of armor. I'm glad I at least predicted it at some point. I did predict it earlier too. I just want to say, the suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. I am thinking. I think all the time.
Objection!
Ah! It's funny because the objection is so much louder than the games. So I just get spooked. You have been predicting this case almost from the start. Really? Should I go back and rewatch my case? I feel like what if I rewatched my case back? Eb, what if together we took this entire game and just took all the parts where I predicted and just shoved them all together? Spacey?
Spacey no thief. Only predict.
It's all in the heart. No brain. Oof, I could. Don't do it then. Don't do it. You say oof? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Twilight, thank you for the bits again. I appreciate it. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? It's doable, just a stretch. No, don't do it. Oh, no. I was just thinking of it as in, like, this case in particular. As well. Because I do want to see... I'll just rewatch everything. I'll rewatch every single VOD that this case was from. And I just want to watch all my predictions. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Oh, she's not a murderer! She's not a murderer! Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Ow. I think you predicted half this case, actually. Oh, Emma. No, I don't believe that's what happened. I don't believe it. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? She's not a murderer. No. Oh no. Look what you've done. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. Great. Now she's traumatized again. Great job, Tora. I don't want to traumatize her. I love her. Like, I love her character so much. I want to see her later in the game. Thank you guys for the hype train again. I appreciate it. Too young to be jailed. Oh, it was an accident. You did this. No. This is unprecedented. Where'd she go? I love that pose. I love that pose so much. What? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Oh, look at that pose. That's new. I think. Throwing so many women at me, Val and Twilight. Oh my gosh. The child killer. Send her to jail. And bar her for future games. No! She's a freaking investigator. We can't. What a whiff of a throw. Imagine that. Coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep everyone else from finding out about Emma, what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, how did she get past, did she push? How did she get knocked out, then? I'm a little confused. Because if she did kill him, and he ran into the vase, and then he went backwards into the sword, when did she pass out? Did she pass out after the kill? And then... I don't no. Okay. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're gonna have to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Tora gears are working. In that case, she either passed out from exhaustion or Dark knocked her out. But why would Dark do that? Why wouldn't Dark testify against this? Yes, they probably wouldn't believe Dark did it because all the evidence pointed to him. But they probably have some kind of evidence, think of it safe, that he said, hey, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. And then they'd go, oh my god, it wasn't him. Shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Says you. We need a person who can talk to the dead. Too bad we don't have one. Too bad we do not have a person. Nut. Go for the nut. Maya, come back this instant. Maya! Necromancy, go. Dead bodies. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility. Maya! 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 Maya, come! You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. We may have left behind, or he may have left behind, the name of the person who took his life. Wait. Seven! I think that's a 7. I think that has to be a 7. It has to be. That's why he hit it. It's 7. I thought it was just. Possibility, and I don't think it would have worked like this, but it could have possibly been katakana. In one manner or another. That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that victim may have left behind. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. I can't save. Hey guys, would you mind telling me if I'm right or not? Is it the vase? Is it the 7? 7. Edgy boy, we are working together here. We've been working together for 3 whole cases now. I'm just impressed. It's the vase, yes? Okay. I was gonna save before picking the vase, and then I couldn't save. This is the message left by the deceased. This is that blue badger from before, right? Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. Is it a 7 or a 1? I think it's a 7. It looks like a 7 to me. A message was left here on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, 7. 7. Why is it backwards now? Why is it like less than it was? Did he die? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. Looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if he took the vase? He took it. She came in, wiped the evidence. Or someone wiped the evidence of the other pieces of the jar. But he took that piece for some reason. Why? Why? Why would he do that? Why? It doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. But they had to have been wiped before it was broken. So, like, why would you only wipe away a little bit of it? You could have just wiped away the whole thing. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used a few precious moments left to him to leave a message behind. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent. Connect the dots, connect the dots. No. Yes. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. Oh, they're letters. I thought it was just a 7. My accident became true. There's only one thing the victim could have written. Gant. It's Gant. There's only one thing! Given the circumstances. His murderer's name. I get to draw? What's this dot? What's this? What is this? What is this? Gant. 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 Meow. 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 I can't go through the line? Ah, shit. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit, dude. No, it does say Emma, doesn't it? Oh, I'm gonna freaking scream. Ah, I wanted to say Gant so bad. I was so determined for it to be Gant. Freaking cries. Fucking dies inside. Why can't I close this? I cannot. Uh-oh, times 4. Oh, it's connect the dots. I'm a genius. You got it right. It's the defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. No. I like Emma better than Lana, though. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. So this is the final message. It could also spell Gant. I'm just saying. It can also spell Gant. It can also do it. It can, right? Can I look at it again? Gan. Not really. This is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Sorry, but it can't. But it can't? Wait, what? I'll see myself out. What? You can't be serious. But it can't. Oh. This is me sitting here being like, did Em just tell me who did it? Did Em just say it actually is Gant, I'm gonna freaking throw you. But then I'm like, I realized you can't be serious, and I was like, oh. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. No. Lana, did you know this? You tamper with evidence? See, Worthy, can't say I didn't warn you. No, I don't believe it! You! You and your frickin' music! Get out of here! Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. He didn't know. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I just don't freaking believe. Yeah, I don't believe this. Just. I don't wanna. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence for forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the persecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, the fact that cannot be denied. He's a serial douche. There we go, got him. It might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it was his fault? Order! 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 Can we just stop looking so evil? He looks so evil, right? His eyes even glow and everything. It's freaky. I think he's a murderer. I sentence you for death. You're cramming bad puns. Bad. Backing for trying to horn in on my pun territory? No. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Follow your nose! Nobody knows! Is this a good place to stop? Oh, Yuri, welcome in! How are you doing? How was your weekend? I'd like to order a Big Mac with extra fries, please. I got your fries. I got the new air fryer. You'll want to stop here. You got like 2 hours left. See, I doubt that. Because this game takes me so long to do. I think it's good, yeah? Okay. Then, I will end stream there. Yes, Orger. Orger. Orger burger. This is a good place to stop if you want. Okay, I've got 3 confirmations of people telling me that is a good place. So, I believe you guys. I trust you. My mic just made the noise. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Oh my god, the woomies. The woomie. What am I doing? Oh, I don't even have my internet on. Or my browser open. Stickle Leaf, thank you for the follow! Much appreciated! Welcome! Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. What am I doing? I'm doing things badly. Hold on. Sorry. Raid. Hope you're having a good weekend and a good day, Stickle. Who should we raid? Let's see. We could read. Yes, we will read. We're not raiding that person because that looks like it's a future game that I've not played yet. So, thanks for stream. Thank you guys for watching. I also noticed the person I was about to raid has they're drawn, so it's a little not safe for work. I should say that. So I will not raid, just because. But we will raid a fellow cat, a fellow big cat VTuber. We raided them before, so you probably recognize them when we raid out. But everybody, please copy the raid message if you would like to participate in the raid. Please copy the sub raid message if you're a subscriber. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the normal raid message. Thank you for throwing woomies at me. At Woomy. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming. I very much appreciate it. Ow! I feel like that sound a little crunchy too. It's so weird. What is going on? Oh BS, why are you breaking? Why are you barking? Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good day today. I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. And I hope everyone has a good tomorrow as well. I will see you again on Wednesday at 3 p.m. EDT. Oh, I keep forgetting. EDT. Time change. We will be playing Pikmin 2. We played Pikmin 1 a few months back, and we're moving on to Pikmin 2 now. So if you would like to see me play Pikmin 2, we'll be starting that on Wednesday. And we'll start back up Ace Attorney on Wednesday. We will finish Ace Attorney... Not Wednesday. Did I say Wednesday? Sorry. We finish Ace Attorney on Friday. So don't forget to come back and watch the thrilling conclusion of Ace Attorney. I'm really excited. I can't wait. I couldn't wait so much that I had to do it on Friday and not on a Monday. So please be there while I finish the game. Pikmin 2 is less stressful. We'll see. I'm a very stressful person. I'm just we'll see. But yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for watching. Please give the person rating out to a lot of love, like as much love as you would show me. And I will see you on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody! Goodbye! Go!